じゃないぜ悪のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャッ悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤー逆転ファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3, 2, 1ファイヤー
It feels like some of those lightning bolt sounds come straight from Ninja Gaiden. But alright folks, another day of Mina the Hollower. Accidentally finished the second generator yesterday. It was gonna be a short little thing, where I was going to mostly explore around, and maybe get through the bog to the point that we enter the dungeon. And then it was after actually finishing the boss of the dungeon that I realized, wait, that was the entire dungeon. I was expecting something akin to the crypt, where you go to the place and you delve through the place. And somewhere in the bottom of the delving is the boss of the place, but no, that was it. That was the whole entire thing. So, 2 generators down, but now I'm kind of at a loss for what to do next. I think that the next thing on the agenda is going to be the Bone Beach. We'll have to get back into town and see what the newspaper hints for where to go next. We don't have to follow the newspaper, but we can. And it generally gives the kind of expected safe route. I can attack jump backwards. You don't get much air on it as going forward, but that could be useful. So, first thing's gotta be getting back to town in the first place. As far as this dungeon went, the bog monster, whatever the name of that boss was. Really good design, but kind of on the easy side compared to some of the other bosses we faced. Ultimately, I think that it was cooler and would have been more dangerous in its crocodilian form. As opposed to its default form, which is taller, stands in the air, so much easier to hit. Hey, the guys left. So first things, let's get back to town. We've already explored here as much as I can, I'm pretty sure. I'd be very surprised if there's anything left in the swamps, because I kind of devoured this place. They're attacking the rabbity thing again. By attacking the rabbity thing, they're making it more dangerous for me. I could attack the rabbit, but really the most dangerous thing about this is surviving their attacks. Oh, that's kinda lame. I got pushed out of the map. And so in doing so, it just undid whatever was over there. They probably come back periodically, because that's the second time we saw them. The first was a whole story thing. This time they were just already there. You gonna jump up? Oh, you know what I could do? Could try to race at one ghost, that obnoxious ghost that doesn't want you touching stairs. A race to the city center from here, where you can't go indoors, you can't touch stairs, so I have no idea what it expects from me. Cute little lava beasts. Getting easier fighting those guys. I'm getting to the point of the game after several upgrades and several level ups. Sorry, bone ups. That I'm starting to feel kind of Apex Predatory. And I know for a fact that the moment I start feeling Apex Predatory is where my overconfidence gets the better of me and I start dying constantly again. We're already, what, 33 deaths in? 32? So we can't go indoors, so going to the foundry is out, but going to the foundry leads over here anyway. I think I have a route, and it's down to the south through Ghostbusters. We do have our drill back. And so I can cross big gaps again. Right, this big guy's here too, forgot about them. But they're not so tough anymore either. Okay, let's see what I can do about this ghost. All I gotta do is a whole lot. Let me get some health in first. Then life fast, goes faster, beat him in a race. Ossix Central Fountain Area, no touching any doors, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or other trickery. Hold on. Let me very quickly take a couple of screenshots to send somewhere. There. No doors, stairs, trains, geysers, warps. Especially stairs. I got 43 seconds to make it into town. Almost got me all the way back out. There we go. There's my big skip. Forget that Ghostbuster, he can't hit me there. 13 seconds, 10. No! I touched the stair, man! So the route works, I gotta be faster with it, but the route does work. But because you got 2 stairs on either side of the bridge, that's... I gotta be perfect every place else, so I could take the time to stop, wait, jump over, stop, jump over. It better be worth it. There was another... He also showed up, where was it, up there? And that paid out like 150 bone. That was nothing. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more dungeons to go through. 6 lesser ones and 1 big one up top. Need more equipment to carry on, take some bones and shop around. 300, that's it? Lionel, you could do better than that. What am I sitting on now? 1,201 in my pocket and 7,848 in the bank. I can do exactly 1 more trinket bag upgrade from him. I oughta. Bone stone to cover the rest. So I can carry 1 more trinket. Hold on, there's news. What's next? Autumn Town, shrouded in dread. So it's not suggesting the Bone Beach yet then, it's autumn 1st. Disappearances mount near September. Could a monster walk amongst the leaves? Beast of the Bayou burst, Glut the Skater defeated a muddy showdown. Who is following me around? There's somebody following me around taking photos. Poppets open, limited stock in each area, 3 locations outside Ossex. We found 1. 36 deaths. Earlier, it was only counting the 9. Now it's jumped up to 36. That means that my own count is deficient by 4. There could have been deaths where I didn't hit the death counter hotkey. Well, it's closer to the 9 then, which means that the deaths in the grave totally did count. Appreciating the little things. Don't like being harassed by monsters, but they sure dress well. Cost of goods rising, is hollower hoarding to blame? Bureau bureaucracy, what do you mean I need a permit to dig here? Cool. So September it wants to go next. Okay. So, first, 7 whole vials. It's tempting to switch out my +2 vials, because I could always just get more +2. Just buying the vials upgrades, this is more of a stopgap measure. Since 1 trinket for 2 vials is cheaper. I like the Proto Spark, I like the Pit Preserver. I like the evasion powder. Block one hit from fire or explosions and breaks and recharges after a few seconds. So that could be reused constantly in battle if I just give some leeway time between. Bonus plasma from enemies and plasma filled beyond the normal maximum. Defense level, extra spark container. Spin attack in the air, bounce off enemies. The poo. Less damage from spikes. Jewels restores plasma. I feel like either jewels restore plasma or more plasma from enemies and plasma beyond the max. But what I really ought to get is that one upgrade, that one trinket, that gives me, what is it? Faster heal time? 2,500 for a plasma vial. Okay. If I switch out, then this will bring me up to 6, I'll only be short 1. So let's see, where's that other shop? The plasma funnel. Drink plasma vials twice as fast and you don't lose plasma vials when hit. Faster is great. Don't lose vials when hit is also great. J when burrowing to emit a damaging pulse. Walk faster. Short burst of speed after hitting a foe. Deal and receive significantly more damage. This is the red ring from Zelda Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Automatic vial use when you have enough plasma. But I don't want to automatically use my vials. Attack at full plasma or health to fire a deadly shock ball that grows over distance. Strike foes quickly to form a protective shield that absorbs one hit. That could be cool. But I'll take the vial, the plasma vial, the plasma funnel vial, plasma bottle. So. Save myself from death once. Invulnerable longer after damage and briefly after exiting burrow. Plasma vials drank twice as fast and they don't get lost when hit. Bounce and falling to a pit or water, a chance to recover. And bonus plasma from enemies that could extend beyond the normal maximum. And I still have 6 vials retained. That sounds excellent to me. Oh, I see now. The exclamation mark says, "Hey, our shop has new stuff." To include the Hollowers Guild. Mind teaching me a thing or two? Well, let's get some generators lore. Design the generators at Lionel's request. To share Spark with people far and wide. So, it was Lionel's request to do the generators, but these are Hollower cooperated. What's up with the Sparks then? A new Hollower discovery. So this is a Hollower thing, and the Hollowers aren't evil. I have heavy sus on Lionel, but the Hollowers seem alright. Drawn from the Earth's forces to power and improve our lives. How, Mina? You can't leave it at that. That's just lore bits there. New curiosities for deep divers. Generate jewels over time. Sidearm duplicate. Store a duplicate of my chosen sidearm for safekeeping. That's cool. Because it's kind of a bit out of the way trying to find drills all the time. Sidearm Recoverer. Save your last equipped sidearm to keep it after death. Very cool. Phonograph for the sound test. Memory goggles. See locations of the sidearms you collected before. Target dummy. Cool stuff, but I don't think quite worth the price yet. Kier shops that only has Kiers. Bouquets for everyone else and nothing for me. I suspect that is where this guy comes in. Long to speak with him when my courage fails. Oh, you know what? How far does this go? Not very far. Do the boats come back? There we go. What have we got here? More bone stone, back up to 1,000. That it? So, in doing that, we get water over here. And this guy comes over to watch her. It's gotta come up here, because I do recall there being a vase of flowers on this side. I've smashed it before, but what if I could carry it across? Like this. Hey, there you go, there you go. Flowers. I imagine I put it... This looks like a plot of dirt. It broke my heart. Vitality vest and safety shroud. Wait. I've been through here. I have not. Oh, I could have just bounced across. It took a bit, but I got it. Maybe I'll be lucky and the flowers came back. Yes. So, what do? I can't put them down safely. Can I talk to her? Just tosses it to her head. Come back this way. Come over here. Come. No, Snalls, man. Come this way. Come. What could I do with her? Because I can pick up the flowers, and she wants flowers. Very bizarre. Hey, you got a prize! The Dugan, massive with a furry body and leathery wings, and it vanished. Have you got more information on said Dugan? Okay, so if he's blocked from going one way, he'll go the other. Block him, bump bump bump, and then go back. So you don't have to wait for them to do their entire loop. Now, one thing that stands out to me is that this part got watered up, right? We got water down here. Can I just drop it? No. Wait. I can go out this way with his nose, though. That's kind of funny. Accidentally found some other cool new secret. Now I gotta figure out where else could I use this guy's schnoz. 1,749. It's what? 3,000 for the next trinket, right? Yeah, 3,000 for the next. I've effectively got 2,000 right now. I don't think there's any other place to use his schnoz. So let's just get him to turn this way so I could use the boats. With the right gift, he could woo her. How do I get him within range of the flowers? So there's nothing here, but the chest we've already got. And then this, which geysers up and splashes there. As far as I can tell, I can't talk to people while carrying it, and so I'll have to drop it. I've got flowers, but I can't do anything with it. Could I give it to someone to turn into a bouquet? I'm pretty certain the answer is no. How far could I carry these? Well, let me try bringing it back to her. Or something, I don't know, there's gotta be some kind of use. I could jump with it. So jumping is doable. Oh well. It'll forever be a mystery, but what isn't is that we found the little froggy, and the froggy got to join his Bayou band. And we paid them a tiny amount of scratch. And now there's nobody guarding the way to the music hall. Nox's Bayou's back, hot drinks are brewing. Hey, you got paid. They got nothing different here. Train's down, stuck in the music hall. At some point, we gotta fix the train. I just don't know how much money it's gonna take. Bluto, though he calls himself Willis. Joining the band, is he? Punchy is currently streaming Mina the Hollower. And one thing I saw him do, that I didn't know that he could do, is he could turn Mina's head mid-conversation. Make her go no, 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 make her go yes, yes, yes. She doesn't want to join. Oh, oh, it's become a fight. Oh, this is actually kind of fun. Wait. Don't throw me in with them, huh? Ah. Quicker heal. Okay. It's a puzzly boss fight. It's not just throw him in. Whoa. Is this why Mina's been banned from the music hall before? Because this keeps happening. They're still playing their music while the fight goes on. Oh, punked him with tomatoes! How dare! Oh, it's almost dead! That's it! That's it! The jig is up. I got a pneumatic armament from that. Supercharge my throws. Throw notches go faster, farther, deal more damage. So I could really break that pot of flowers up. Oops. I'm just trying to talk to the music. I can't talk to the musicians. They're fully absorbed in the music. Bayou bounce. Where's the pianist? The pianist is gone? Oh, that was fun. So I guess we could go to autumn next. September. Part of me is kind of disappointed that we can't go, or I suppose it could go to the Bone Beach next if I really wanted to. Nothing's stopping me, the game is open in that way. What if I give another try for that ghost? Not bad, it didn't get hit at all. Would you look at that? I got a second health bar made up of extraneous, what is extraneous plasma? Oh, failed! It's gonna be too slow now. I was trying to be quick with it. Like that. With 1 second left on the clock! Not bad for getting knocked around a bit too much. Oh, I got a cure, so it is worthwhile. I was worried because the first time through was only 150 bone, and I figured, well, maybe it's because I was so much closer. It's just like 2 screens away. You go down one way, then go the other, whatever. That's nothing, right? Cure is pretty good. Cure is definitely worthwhile. Okay. With that stuff done, let's go September. Just passing through, don't mind me, gentlemen. Right, that wasn't a bush. One, two, three, easy. Getting easier each time at that. Now, which way was September again? North across the bridge to Kindlewood, September. Across the bridge. Aggressive little trooper. At least with this, with the trinket that lets me store extraneous plasma. You don't have to worry about healing up and getting more plasma once you're low. I can keep plenty of plasma in the bank when I actually need it. Kindlewood overgrowth. That thing's got a face. Huh. There's gotta be a reason to go left. No. Okay, got it. Nothing but pain there. So exits over here. What if I hop on these? Okay. So with big jump, you could break them from above. Oh, phone. The actual secret over there. Well, what is I'm killing plant guys? There, steal his skull. We got ourselves a plant maze going on here. I can't break through the vines from the inside. What do we have here? We got ourselves a Moblin Jamboree. Let's spoil the party. This guy's got some dodge rolls of his own. How sad is it that the common enemies are more agile than I am? These things better permanently stay open. And they do. Those guys come back, but at least the doors are open now. Oh, but I can't. Wrong way, Guinea. We'll come back to those guys. Can't hop that way, that's another... from here. There, easy kill. Now this goes up too, no? It doesn't? Okay, so that's what his gun does. He's got big boom attack. I heard a boom boom. Onyx, you were in here the whole time? Oh. It's got fire attack. That could break plants apart then. It might be beneficial to take the block 1 fire or explosive attack. He comes back! And it doesn't appear that it gives me any bone or experience. That's a torch item. All the way over there. To allow me to break these things and others at will. Okay, I thought it was gonna be a sub-weapon, but this works too. Huh. At least I got that covered. Maybe there's a jump from above afterwards. I'm just straight up murdering these guys. What would be Mina's first? He's got the super proton pack. I've got to especially be careful here. Do I want to break the pump? He just killed his own friend. Okay, pumpkins don't matter. Could I get him to aim at this guy? Alright, how about here? A little bit more. There we go, good man. I gotta smash that pumpkin if I want to. I don't have to smash a pumpkin, I can just jump down. Where to go after that? Next would be here. And it's okay if I drop the torch, so long as I don't throw it. Okay, hit this way, hit this way. Oh no! Hit this way. I might have to break that myself then. Or I don't. Or I could just smash it right now and then come back to it. Let's see what else I should smash before I proceed then. Trying to kill my torch. There's a broken stump over there. But I want to carry this torch out. I'm bringing it all this way. There's got to be a reason to bring it all this way. There's no reason to bring the torch all this way. Is that a person there? And I don't even have to use it for these guys, because I could just aim the fire pea shooter. And there they go. And that gives me access to the stump over here, which is just a shortcut. What else is I holding off from smashing? Dynamo Lantern. Wind up a spin, unleash a powerful attack. I'll keep this. There's not really anything else down there, though. Two torches. Just a bone. Nothing else here. So far, not as many secret things as I was expecting. That is a person. Their face moves and you whip them. Maybe that is somebody to torch then. That could be the purpose for carrying the torch all around. Alright, those things. Forget all these guys are in the way. Come on, smash it open. Now this one. Stuck over this guy. Wait. Perfect. Thought it was gonna be too high for a second. If this guy could quit lighting my platforms on fire. Oh, yeah. There's also that side that's covered in guys, too. I forgot about that, but that's okay. Cleared up the path coming over. Rude. Some actually menacing guys there. Okay, now let's bring this torch all the way to that face in the bushes. Now that we cleared through here twice. Well, I'm dead. That's okay, we got Spark, we got the healing place not too far away. Okay. That just clears a new path out. New path to new loot! Oh, look at that, there's a whole outlying village over there. Do you think we'll actually get to go to it? Because it looked like there was a whole bayou village, but it was mostly environmental buildings, just props. Man, there's a fair bit of stuttering on this, isn't there? Let's check out this building first. I do kind of want to go back into town and buy another upgrade, since we got loads and loads of cash. The building itself is a... The building itself is a boss. Okay, if he doesn't get too crazy later on, then I should be able to take this guy easily. I've already got him down to half. What's he doing? Oh, he's charging a big attack. Oh, that's cheap. I was well behind him. I'm gonna rely on my Proto Spark to keep me alive here. Good, good, good. I might not need it after all then. It's Dazer. He's lost his eye. The eyes are bones, aren't they? The eyes are not bones, but it's given me lots and lots of bones. The eyes are people! I was attacked by their eyes and tongue. Kept our eyes on it together. Then why'd you guys attack me? A long line of true visionaries. Freeing us all from house arrest. So... who was the arms and legs? I don't exactly trust these guys. Their home was hostile to me. They provided the tongue and eyes. What have we got? A damaging trail of ooze behind me wherever I burrow. Could be really good. Especially if I get more reliable at burrowing away. Sidearms deal more damage, consume more jewels. Right now, sidearms are solely for traversal for me, so no. Blocks one hit from lightning attacks and breaks or charges, so same as the other one but for lightning. And Kier, you gotta go for it. They don't sell eggs. Madness. Well, first thing I'm gonna do after that is head back to town. We got plenty of shortcuts opened up. And it's in my interest to spend the bones I have before they're used up. Oh, these jerks are back? Whatever happened to people dying when they're killed? Watching Punchy play Mina, I forgot that those big guys are basically the first boss he faced after the boat. Leave. I'm touching all of these stairs. What a deviant. Trinket shop. Let's see what the upgrade shop has first. Vial pouch for 3,000. So I'm already maxed on trinkets, that's right. It's only down to the vials and the jewels box. And there's allegedly something special if I buy up this guy's stock completely. Should I? What else have we got? There's... I could buy more Kiers. I'm up to 6 Kiers now. What's the max this guy has? 6 max? I bought 3 off him, right? Trinkets? Should I get any trinkets? Burrowing for a damage pulse, walk faster, burst of speed. Protospark, evasion powder, plasma funnel, bit preserver. Given the physical space in the menu, 5 might be the max. So what if I sacrifice something more healing with something that'll help me survive instead, offensively? Oh, I dropped my mouse. Get back up there. I just realized that's a mouse skeleton in the corner. That's one of my people. What other trinkets do I have? Defense level by 1. List to heal me. I think I'm okay. So maybe I should just actually level up next. I'm at 4368 now. We could do defense pretty soon. We could get attack to level 8. See what the other shop has. Mina. Bridge Weaver to cross gaps. Extra bones for defeating foes unharmed. Sometimes avoid damage, sometimes become invulnerable. Missile use to use a vial. K for a jewels-filled decoy to distract enemies. Jump after landing for a longer, higher jump. I could probably stagger that with a few other things that I have too. Do a jump after landing for a longer, higher jump. And higher. That could be useful for some stuff. Yeah, not that I really need from here. Get my jewels. Okay, we'll just go back through then. I don't see myself dying anytime soon. Maybe defense wouldn't be too bad. I've already got plenty of attack. But then again, some enemies are surviving a bit more. We got tougher enemies, we got the enhanced Ghostbuster type. Let me just sunder him. That's right, I gotta use this to stagger him. We beat the house. So we do just have a whole community here. Cool. The houses weren't just for show this time. The Carving Man. Well, tell me about the Carving Man. You're not gonna tell me about the Carving Man. We got these jerks here. I could probably bring the torch over here. I can throw pumpkins. I gotta bring the torch over here. Which means I gotta go through all this way. Oh, see how much easier that is. Just gotta actually use my sidearms. I missed! I can't believe I completely missed that. What kind of a hollower am I? Oh, I dropped it. The things I do for puzzles to which this may or may not even be the solution. There. Now to grab the torch again. And the thing is, there's two of those bush guys right next to each other. And so my feel is I might actually need more than one of these. And that's why I checked around town first. For the possibility that maybe... Oh, I didn't mean to throw it! I wanted the damage, I wouldn't have to throw it. Well, now to just carry it all the way through again. There's gotta be a closer torch than this. This is pain doing it this way. I'm kind of glad the fire doesn't spread across the dry leaves like it does in the bayou with the Cousin's Moonshine. Okay, now back out. Now around. There's gotta be another one. There's all these bush guys around here. Is the generator affecting them? People are already wondering. The vitality vest was just for me. Take it off. I'll redress it in the same vest. So I need a shawl to upgrade from this current vest to another one. Hop hop. Wallowers could cross walls like this one right here. Huh. Does that count? Nope. Maybe I'm gonna get a trinket that allows for wall climbing pretty soon. I got a bone up. We gotta go for attack next. It's gonna be attack. Whoa. This guy's a menace even from across there. So he's not like the other Ghostbusters. If I hit him once, he instantly reacts and moves. He's smarter than the other ones. But I can't go through there, right? This way, or... That is a shiny thing there. Is it just trying to get my attention? Trinket? Wallower's Gauntlet summon the strength of a Wallower, allowing you to burrow into walls. How many secrets and opportunities have I been missing out on by not having this? Let's back over here. Okay. It's still limited, of course, naturally. Ooh. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough thing to get used to. At least there's an exit pipe that goes all the way back around. No good. I don't think I could... Nope. I guess we'll be learning the limits. I could kinda almost do something with that. If I do it as these things are splitting apart... Yeah. I just can't do it. But if I want to get down to that side, I have to wallow. I could always come back to it. I'll have to. Could I wallow up? You guys are safe, right? Galloway. The carving man has jack-o'-lantern set of hands. And oh, they're talking about me? Squealer as a face. Squealer being the leader, is this Shin Sakai Yori? Chickadee. There's a fellow up there. Village isn't safe, the carving man is loose. And that's the carving man? There's even dead kids around him. That's the kids outside. There's Chickadee, there's Gobbler, there's Squealer, and the other one. Valmir's here again. And there's a well. You know what? Why don't I make more use of this when I exit out of the wall jump? I'm sure I could. I'm not thinking with my full tool belt here, am I? This guy's still here. So I could maybe pull a second one out. Gordon. Normal, like mouse fur and wilted roses lingers on the ugh. Don't say that. Oh, you see that? Sometimes the path isn't obvious. There's another thing out there, another thing over here. Don't think you could hide from me. That could be fight. That tomato guy has got kind of an acidic drool to him. We'll come back to that. I can't open this. I think I need axe. Axe could break chests from afar, but they just can't break the blocks you have to hit with your whip or other weapon. What did I step on? Leaf! Wait, are you the bush I killed, or are you hiding under the bush? What? I'm a mulcher. I murdered their friend. The horror, the rustling horror. I could be an absolute real jerk right now. Alley-oop! Oh, I just go right over them. What's down here? Alright, that was over to this place. Well, before I proceed, let me get a second torch. Fabric error, reload player. Come on, tablet. The tablet isn't supposed to be weaker than the broken Wi-Fi adapter I have on my desktop. Okay, these guys haven't come back to life. I just have to do the chore of bringing this all the way through flaming things on the way back. With no health, and no more proto-spark. Alright, let's see what secret this guy has. That's it! That's it! They had two of those guys together, so I figured maybe there's something over here. And it's nothing. In that case, there's no harm at all. Wait. I could have crushed him from above like that. That was pointless. In that case, there's no harm at all to just coming back to my underlab. Recovering all of my health and such. Okay, that's back up. I'm not back up. Come on. Reload. And while I'm waiting for that to reload, who notified me here? More sexual lobster fans. Alright, so, Ghostbusters we could handle easily. Mina the Wallower. I was tapping at my L, but I was taking the L, trying to tap on my L. See, I get lots of good horizontal distance, I just can't figure out for the life of me how to get up. I got some pretty good distance that time too. I'm doing something wrong in how I execute this. Well, that's completely not it. What am I... Well, I'm gonna die if I go out there now, so... Back to the Underlab I go. Anything to help me out here? Even my Pit Preserver is not doing too much for me now. Spin attack and bounce off enemies. After taking damage, it was to restore my health. Maybe. Will that make me functionally invincible? The trouble is, I'm just popping out. Sometimes I go big jump, sometimes... What am I doing wrong? I don't understand the wallowing. Should I just let go of space? If I tap a direction and just plop into the pit. I'm not even jumping out anymore. I'm just plopping out of the ground, or plopping out of the wall to fall below. This is painful. Okay, let me see something. I'm gonna go to the internet. Mina, wallowing. All I'm getting is corrections to hollower. Minus hollower. Mina wallowing in despair while Momo busts a something something something. Busts a move without care. Okay. Mina, hollower, wall jumping. How to do long jumps, Mina's hard, Mina mega thread, beginner tips to survive, things Mina doesn't tell you, how to jump higher guide, how to dance, Mina the hollower, Mina review, gauntlets, completely changed how I played the rest of the game. This is a review, though, not anything about... how to do anything to survive this part. Oh, I'm committed to this though. We gotta figure this out. Oh, that was almost good. That was very almost good. Got it! Scarecrow looks different. Let it down? Yeah, of course. It'll be a bro. The Corvidin tied me up here like a scarecrow and took my trinket. Who's the Corvidin? $800! Oh, that's nice. I could convert that into exactly what I need to level up right now. And get higher attack. Wait. Does she have anything special to say for my show-offy maneuver? Nope. I do all that and she's got no special appreciation. So, this is useful, but I could wall climb now. Short invincibility, auto-revive, drink twice as fast, and burrow into walls. More plasma, fill beyond maximum. Put my plasma drinking to use. Let's take it. And while I'm here, 6538, and I need 7,400. So I just need under 900 more to go. Gimme! What if they just gave me one big skeleton? $7,400. Let's get my attack up. Level 8 is 8,600. Am I actually gonna get close to 8,600 at some point? What other trinkets do they have here? Damage trail of ooze behind me. I think I know somebody who wants that. I'll spend the bone stone. Just to solve the puzzle. It's turning the stairs into a river. Acidic, electric, divine. Like bile bursting on his buds, he's so pumped. Ooh, nice. I spent 2,000, I got 500 back, just a small rebate. I think I might keep this though, because combat-wise, it could only be a good thing to dodge away and make things more dangerous for them, right? So I've sacrificed my pit recovery, sacrificed extra plasma. Let's roll with this. This might be alright for my style. Though it does mean I'll be leaving gunk everywhere I go. See what's across this bridge. And if this is bridge, can I go under the bridge? Nope. I like the Deku Scrub pumpkin. Oh, would you look at that? It makes an eye in the distance. 2 eyes. scrawled words. A core vidin claim this perch, turn back or become carrion. I'm a bad crow. So that's 2 crows you've rescued so far. There's also... Where'd he go? Where did your friends go, kid? We weren't able to talk Chickadee's friends out of this. Down the well? The wastewater canal. Oh, there's a big tomato guy there. Bonestone dust. Wait. But I can't get through because of the fencing here. I gotta kill him first, get through that, and then push the button. Huh. But he's covered in tomatoes, so maybe... if I go to the tomato folk on the other side, who I dodged before... Little chickadee, where did your friends get to? Four Kiers left. Hey, friend. Tomato farmer. I'm nearly a tomato now. Guess I'll just let the spark finish what it started. So the spark is corrupting things. We can't deny it, seeing the tomato farmer. Take more plasma vials are no good for him. No, it actually has worked on him. Never did trust that plasma stuff, still don't. Given that the helpful spark technology is doing wicked things to people, I can't really blame him for not trusting the plasma technology too. Could I fix the piggies? No. And the other one? To the rail tunnel. Could I go... is there another side to the tunnel? Is this where the big pig is? Oh! So, those guys are just... big bone producers. That's the 3rd time I've seen one of those. And I thought that there must have been like some secret puzzle to them. But I guess it is just whip them a lot and hopefully get paid for it. So nothing in this area. To come on back down here. Okay, let's go this way then. Another cure to spend. It better be worth it. I don't want to get attacked by no ghosts, so... Let's see what we got here first. A second torch, good. We just got skulls there. I can't go through? Huh. Thought that was a fence I can go through, so what's the problem? Gets me over here. Okay, good, some light. Got any more light to send this way? How about lighting this guy on fire? There we go. Boned up. Increased power of sidearms? Nah. I don't need that. One to there, the other one. Ah, escape route. So all this is only for, I want to say only, but vial pouch upgrade. It's nice, but I was kind of hoping for the big guy, you know? There's that giant dude. Giant tomato-covered dude that we haven't fought yet. Well, I guess that's it for here then. Maybe there might be some other secret, but I can't find where it is. Was that cracked? No. Well, so those I can't go... Well, I guess for now that means I've explored all there is to explore in this part of town. Gotta make him happy. I do miss the ability to make my vials more useful by producing more plasma more regularly. Chickadee, where did your friends go? I looked all over the place. So, I guess into the Corvidden territory we go. When I come back from BRB. It's been about a couple of hours now, so let me take a break over here. And when I come back, we'll explore through the autumnal forests. Okay. Got a bit of a break. Gave some attention to the cats. Got a cookie into me. Mina, wake up. Good mouse. We have missing kids to find on top of everything else. That's my big motivator right now, not so much the everything else in here. About repairing spark generators that, as far as I could tell, appear to be rather bad things for the environment and the people in it. It doesn't do a lot of damage to him, which I guess I could expect from something more passive around the ground. But I guess a helper's a helper. Maybe I should replace with something more immediately helpful, like if I'm gonna get damaged, right? But I'm gonna want to heal. Let's replace the slime trail with more healing. Better healing, better plasma absorption. Oh, little raccoons, I just realized. Now that I see their tails more clearly. I pushed him into the... Oh, okay. But it's worth 52. They're worth 50, so I could exploit this area pretty well. There's so many farmable spots in this game, it's madness. Nah, give me this. Give me traversal. We got a rock-spitting Deku Scrub. That's on me. That's what I get for not carrying the Pitfaller thing. Gotta break all the pumpkins. And which one of you is a hidden scrub? I had a feeling it was gonna be that one. Where's my brief invulnerability after burrowing? Hold on, hold on. Ouch! I don't think I'm getting brief invulnerability after burrowing at all. Just how brief is it? Briefly after exiting burrow. I don't know. Oh, we got a little Donkey Kong going on here. Exactly as I wanted. Nope. Threw me back over. Not quite where I want it to go. Not as good. Another 500 bone stone. 2285 in the pocket and 2287. They're almost even. How cool is that? Do we got some bad dudes over there? That's the core Vidin, aren't they? Oh, they're not anything. They go down easy. There's a scythe there. I can pick up and throw the scythe. That's pretty cool. Another big up. And a pitchfork I could throw too. This is suddenly become a stealth game. I don't like those! Alright, already spent one. Good time to spend the other. So there's more alternate ways up and around. Can't go up through here. That goes to the left. Huh. Then back out. I couldn't tell if I wallowed through there or if I just got lucky with the jump distance. A very bizarre configuration. I wanted to wallow. Like that. I don't need to get that skull, it's okay. Die, intruder. I kinda figured because he was red like the other Corvidans. But there was no way that Mina wasn't going to let somebody... Here. They reward my altruism, making it not altruistic anymore. That's up there. Big bone. So, was the only purpose to coming here then to get the cure? I see little knot holes. Can I go in the knot holes? I cannot. Huh. Feel another sneeze coming on. Wait. I see it now. Bam. No? Maybe I wasn't at the right angle. There we go. So, slightly longer invulnerability. Given that the briefly after exiting Burrow I haven't been seeing the effect of. I don't know if the longer invulnerability is all that significant. Maybe I should be pairing my plasma jug and plasma funnel with what? With the windfall charm for more jewels to plasma? Vials always restore some health? Or I could get my pit preserver back. I think we'll carry it on as is, I guess it's alright. Though, 3,600 again. What have we got there? Is that another Deku Scrub? We got spikes here. Oh, we got mandrakes. It's the guy. Can I kill him? I can't hurt him. I could be thrown. Run, Mina, run. Oh, this is a chase sequence now, I see. Very chaotic chase sequence. Go up, go up. You can't follow me here. He still follows from there, though. If I see things to get, I'm gonna get the things to get. Follows to out over here, and then safe it seems. I could have gone up, but because there's more over here, I had to check here first. We got some Ninja Gaiden 2 wind. That second or third stage, depending on how you want to count the train stage. Always got so many kills out of child me. Case in point. No, I was right there. Oh. Oh, come on. At the very least, don't drop me all the way down. We'll wait here till it's safe then. Well, I could also just... I know this is empty here, but it can't just be empty. There's gotta be something, right? Not right. So I don't see anything to the left to get to the bales. And they got those bales over here to prevent wallowing. How smart is that for design? So you can't just skip through how you want. Okay, not so far back this time. Sorry, Deku Scrub, but the wind was pushing me into you that time. So what are my options here? I can't go more to the left then, so I have to go down there. Come on, you Deku Scrub! back. I've said before that after replaying Oracle of Ages this winter, I felt like the puzzles in it really disrespected the player's time. They were more just cheap than actually fun or interesting. But I've been enjoying this even at its more difficult moments. Skull. I got hit anyway. Rude. Now that I have the ability to burrow into walls, I keep burrowing into walls. Okay, I'm just messing myself up completely here. Maybe I should turn this wall jumping off if I'm gonna keep on doing this. Oh, that's death, but that's okay. Got 2 more sparks after this. Let me get my death counter up. Our very first death of today. Oh, I lost my good sidearm. Not that I've been using it, but I don't like losing it. Okay. We got plenty of attack, let's get defense up. No, Mina! I tried. You know, this is also only one of 2 places I could have gone. I could have opted to go a more upwards route after facing the pumpkin guy. Ugh. Come on over, come on over. I'll take a little bit of damage from that, it's fine. Now what do we have here? Some sidearm, I'm sure. I'll take it. I got nothing else after all. Oh, I opened up another path. That's cool. Well, now I gotta check out over there, don't we? There's an exit to what could be a save point. Which means there isn't one over here. I'm not a fan of what I see. We got the seaweed here. My health was that low? I thought I was fine. And that's after getting my defense up. Was my health really that low? Oh, I get smushed all the way back to over there. Okay, I think I see what I gotta do now then. The crow's gonna stay dead. But I gotta beat this guy over. And then get back over here, and he smashes through. Ugh. Well, I got my Proto Spark back. All this. Oh, for a Kier. I guess it could be worth a Kier. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Forget about that, forget about that! Don't want to go down, no. It's a tomato pig! Is this isn't gonna be the opposite side because the well's all the way over there. And the tomato pig there was on this side. And this is all the way out this way. This is some kind of CAFO or something. Not too bad, that was pretty easy. Also didn't take so much damage from it. The Rotten Barn. We got 2 hit slimes here now. They teleport! They're not just 2 hit slimes that drop ooze behind them. Oh, he's opened the way to pumpkins, so... Like, he caught me from underground! All the way back here! Bone up! Maybe not right this second. Okay, there's a this way, and there's also a this way. Oh, there's Squealer! We got one of the missing kids back. I didn't get my pit thing. Squealer, what you doing here? You saw him. Forget leading, trotting back to the schoolhouse. He's gonna get captured. Why would you do this to me? Well, I'm all the way here. You aggressive jerk! He's gotta go through all those blocks to get here. I'm sure I'm fine, right? I'm fine. There, see, music's gone, we're okay. What is that? Oh, lightning rod. that zaps across to the other side. Oh, there we go. When lightning's gonna strike, then I get the danger until I get close to a lightning rod to absorb the shock for me. And then someone else takes the damage. You know what I got? That might be useful here. No, I don't got it because I didn't buy it. I was gonna say there's that trinket that... It's like the flame guard, but it's a lightning guard. And I don't have it after all. Roast Corvid. Wait, there it is. And now there's no lightning rods here, but I can probably hide from it, yep. I knew it was gonna be there, but I want to hide before fighting it. Wait a minute. That's a cracked stump. You gonna give me shortcut? Nope, you're just gonna give me bones. I didn't get it in time. And we're likely not gonna get any actual extra underlabs for a while because we just have one over here. Gonna be like a Mario fish and be cheap. We got 2 lightning rods here. Juggle between them. Juggle between them. Okay, got down just in time. I was hoping that guy would stay on the lightning rod. Those jerks managed to ricochet their rocks perfectly. So, what else have they got? We got the rope up there. See? You got double attack, raccoon? Get back over here. Then rope down if I want to cower it out for a bit. Right, I was too slow. I was too busy pondering where I want to go. Let's go this hidden way first. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. I was trying to lure him to get in between on the path here. But so far, seeing nothing else. No! Fucking Mandragoria! One, two, three. Oh, come on! I was trying to get underground. Could I just... Yeah, there we go, do it like that. Wallowing to the rescue. Another one of these pigs, and I got no healing. Come on, science, do me a favor. So what did I get from this? We got the pig we could have fought. A thing here. Chest key. Or chest, yeah, chest key. Mostly to open the 1,000 bone stone. Ew. Nothing down there to open. But we do have this opening over here. Nox's Bayou Tainted Lair. And me without my, I gotta come back to this. I gotta remember that this is here. Me without my life preserver. Now try the uproot. Oh, good. There's no more lightning here. I'm guessing that weather on-off doesn't accommodate the lightning. I didn't mean to kill him! Oh, I didn't kill him, they're just dead. Repulsing root, one hit, drop a shrieking Mourn Drake that pushes and damages foe. That could be nice. My other defensive things haven't been very defensive at all. Cheap gears are always a necessity. What's this disc? Recall disc? Toss out a portal, then warp to it. Leave an explosion in my wake. Huh. What have I got? 2,450? I think I'll buy the root. Shrieking Mourn Drake that pushes and damages foes. Let's try replacing the evasion powder with it. Man, I thought I'd straight up killed those guys. Thankfully not, but still, what a fear to put into me. He's just staring at me. There he goes. Heal, heal, heal! Oh. They're giving me more plasma to heal with. They don't know, but they're doing me a favor. Two vials left. The Morndrake is coming in handy. There's a sweet old lady here who doesn't mind the crows terrorizing the rest of her fellows. He so very nicely opened the door for me. I might as well hold on. I haven't been using this one anyway. Go further up. Oh, they've also got more of these guys here. But I could just go up anyway. I don't have to go through them specifically. Now, what you got up here, ma'am? I could burn him on his own stuff. Let's see, bitrate's fine. But tablet quit failing. Wi-Fi off on the tablet, Wi-Fi back on the tablet. Getting a bit warm here. Sorry, little mouse, but it is getting... Now that we're leaving Asian American, and also don't forget Pacific Islander Heritage Month and getting to Pride Month, the temperature is getting too much! Now let's see. Refresh. There we go. Refresh. What's Punchy fighting? He's fighting. Oh, he's over in the bog already. 4 hours in the bog. He's making much bigger progress than I was. I'm taking my time exploring. I'm doing some decent damage this way, but I'm also getting myself killed. Oops. Didn't mean to go down, I was gonna go across. And there's also the mirror here. See, over at the crypt, I couldn't figure out the mirror, because he walked up to it and did this and tried to figure out different inputs and nothing happens. But if I walk into it... Astral Orrery Mirror's End. Oh hey, it's kind of like the Switch Palaces in Mario World then. Because somebody was saying that, oh, all the blocks or all the platforms are off or whatever, right? And so what I gotta do is find these mirrors in all the places and turn them on. You guys got any underlabs in here? Yeah, I gotta get more stuff here first. That looks like a trinket upgrade. I thought I was at the max, because it looks like I'm at the max over there, but maybe they could squeeze it a little bit further. Maybe they can make their buddies really happy, as the saying goes. And this is back over... This is back over here, you know what that means. Yeah, see, who shut off the rainbow switches? Go through a bunch of mirrors and turning them all on. He tried to kill me. Not today. So this astral orrery is gonna be some kind of cult. What? Oh! I can make her change expression. Escape key? Now, how do I make her change expression without... Infested Tent and Bones Beach. Oh, but I can't get through there. I can't use it as a shortcut. Plundered cache in Queensbury Crypt. Okay. Oops. I've been to the plundered cache in the crypt. The trouble is that I didn't know how to use the mirrors, that you just walk into them. So I have to go back to the crypt if I want to actually do stuff with the orrery. Maybe it's not too important if only one color is missing. But I gotta remember to get back to the crypt then. Hey, don't mind me. My friend got chased by those dang crows at this house, but never came out. He's gone. Oh no. By finding the weapon, I have swap weapon. Oh! So it's not just a shield. It's an actual guy in there. We're carrying somebody's grave. Jada bash, keep holding the block. Bash as I get hit to parry. But see, I don't want the shield, I want my weapon back. Ma'am, I don't see anybody else here, unless your friend. Wait a minute, maybe this is him. Taking a wrong turn somewhere. Either her friend is dead or that's him. Give me back my weapon. Got over half of them now, just two missing in this chest. And also pretty cool to see that as the game continues to be played and we get to different areas and find these mirrors, we can eventually kind of create warp zones warp zones everywhere. Quit pushing me into the spikes! $60 bones each. We have it a bone buffet here. Oh, we got Piggy. But the Piggy can't get down here, the poor thing. This feels kind of cheap. But I don't mind being cheap here. Spoken to the bird before, and now back to the tangled woods. I can kill it that way. It could attack me in my safe salvation. That is not allowed. I'm getting pinned in here. Okay, I think we're just gonna take a strategy of just run. What's the red ones do? I don't know the red ones, I don't know what it was gonna do. Can I go under this? Nope, that's not an under. That's a bomb, it looks like. Dead end. Just throw me, man! Not over that way! Okay, I'm kinda safe over here. Kinda. Got more currency. Galloway. Ain't sticking my neck out or the carving man will get me. Flying out of here, smart. That's okay. We got Spark. Cheat. I'm kinda all the way up here while he's down there. And I keep trapping myself. Is he gonna... Yeah, he's gonna walk around and jump that way. Just bones! I'm hoping for more heals! Where's more plasma? No plasma plants? Have they all got extinct? And I gotta make my way all the way back. Lovely! There's just no plasma here, it's all bonesome. Oh, I can carry these around! I could carry those around. That's pretty cool. I could have tried, but I didn't really have the need to yet. But it's probably for good reason that it's sort of tutorialized being able to, by dropping you off underneath one. Okay, finally got some plasma in here. What if there's secrets underneath them? And that's why. No, I can't move all of them, just that. Oh, I see, because that one's bolted down. That one's got a round base. Is there something here that it wants me to electrify? Is that why I have the ability to move this around? It doesn't seem to hurt when I hold it. Yes, it does. Oh, more sweet salvation. I was hoping I could blow that thing up before it got to me. That's not... Oh, the raccoon's not a raccoon. The raccoon is somebody in a raccoon suit. More accurately, wearing a raccoon skin, I think. Is that like... Is that some kind of Ed Gein thing in this universe? It's probably beneficial to move this over to this side. But there's a perfect alcove for it right over there. I think this is okay. That'll keep it from attacking me when I'm doing my platforming. Who hurt you? Devs. We got wind and lightning at the same time now. I can get 8,500 bone, which would almost get me to sword level 9. This wind is such a pain! You didn't- Oh, I was so close to the hole! Duh. I didn't want to use my spark just yet. I had plenty to heal with. I just wanted to get that crow out of the way. At least in Zelda, if you fall down a pit, you start off pretty much where you fell. And I got no way to heal. Thanks. I got all this on already, so let's just go back. Literally one room away. One room away and I'm nearly dying. No, good enough. Can't touch me in here. The wall running's alright, but I really have to wonder if it's worth the trouble. I hate going all the way back to the beginning of the room. I keep going into the wall. This wall running can be rather burdensome at times. Thanks. I want to get up. Whoop. Is this gonna be a puzzle room or good? We got so many of these here. For good reason. See, who says the game isn't properly balanced? We're gonna get close to beating. Given how unstoppable he's presented to be so far. Maybe he's gonna be some kind of a puzzle boss where I can't actually beat him and have to use lightning or something. That's okay. Oh, fuck off! Whatever. Can I get any more? I don't have any more good stuff for me here. The carving shack. Well, it's nice to know that I could be at 0 health for the start of this fight. Oh, he's got hands! He is the manhandler! Heal. He sort of telegraphs which one's going to attack, but it doesn't matter because it seems to be whichever one's closest to me. Oh, that was easy enough. I'm gonna die here. I don't have... I got here at such low health. Power of mashing. I have to imagine that this is probably going to be a little bit of the easier boss because they do make it such an ordeal just to get to his arena. Health upgrade. If I didn't max out my stats as much as I could, then I'm pretty sure that would have been so much more difficult, but because I've been kind of going at this at a somewhat slower pace, and I put, geez, how many bonuses have it been? Tens of thousands, maybe even 100,000 by now, into my stats? I had a little bit more freedom in being able to just face tank him and try to mash him inside of him. I'm only 300 away from getting my next attack upgrade. And now this should mean that we could explore around a whole lot more freely, right? Now that the carving man is no longer around. There's a couple of healing things there. Alright, the generators. Ooh. There's more to explore around here. Do I want to take more time to explore around this, or should I try to make more forwards progress? got? 1, 2. Oh, one of these. Ah! This is gonna be such a pain. This doesn't seem so bad so far. I'm not seeing missed fuses. Now, I saw people on the subreddit saying that the only thing that matters is getting to the top. So, could it be that the fuses are only pushing the surge further and further down? And that if I really wanted to have fun with this, I should be trying to get more and more bone? And simply using the fuses to keep the surge at bay? Sparks of Genius, half of the spark generator is restored. We're doing a naughty. 15,000. Mina, I now reach out to you as Lionel has continued to ignore my letters. You've traveled the Isle. You must see the spark generators are the source of its blight. Your beacons of prosperity have become instruments of destruction. Lionel is lying to you. He knows the damage as well as I do, but hides it for his own benefit. I urge you to recognize the truth. The towers must be decommissioned permanently. I know you're a good person, and these towers are born of noble intent. I've seen it myself. Please help me instead of hindering me. I don't know how much time we have left. Do I have a choice? Thorn. Is it possible to do a playthrough where you simply do not restore light to the beacons at all? I have to wonder if that's possible. But now they're out of this forsaken autumnal forest. Wastewater canal. Just more bones. All these grand projects in our world. Various architectural marvels that exist with the bones of the workers still inside them. In the world of Mina the Hollower, that is simply a future economic opportunity. Well done, me. If I want to keep this wall riding thing on, I need to be very conscientious about not actually diving into the wall all the time, because I keep diving into the wall all the time. It's my new get good moment. Pig! Can I attack through here? I cannot. I gotta go to him. No, Mina! Totoro! Clumpy, you're a giant boar this whole time. What do you call a group of crows? A group of crows is called a murder. That one slays me because it's true. $300 monies for the joke. Somebody in Punchy's channel said that if you don't whip this guy, then he gives you money. He does try to jump scare you, but this time he was in the pig as it exploded, so I had no reason to continue to attack because the foe was already dead. Oops, not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Slime time. That slime really didn't want to die. Who was storing slimes? Big door. We got a down over here. And we got big door up here. Is that a moth? Look-see. Looking for the windy generator. So, I'm assuming the windy generator is the one I just came from. Her flash pushes me away. It doesn't damage me, at least. Well, it doesn't directly damage me, I should say. I gotta get away from her. No! Don't kill your heroes, folks. Okay, the wall jumping could stay. Windy generator, yeah. And good news, it's fixed and everything. Like a moth to the flame. Oh no, I killed her! No, I didn't kill her, I've turned her into a boss. Dark Deluxey. Oh, you know what they say, Deluxey's Deluxey. But more distressingly, because the entire arena here is metal, you can't burrow. This is a burrow-free boss fight. Looks, why? What have we done to you? I thought we were your hero. Did you confuse don't meet your heroes with if you see the Buddha on the street, kill him? It's not if you see your hero on the street, kill her. Okay, I can't break those. I don't like the zooming she's doing when I'm so low on health. Sorry, Luxie. You got too close to the sun there, babe. Too close to it. Okay, let's heal her. Heal the both of us. Upgrade spark container, max sparks, more chances to recover my bones, and more importantly, if there's 4 spark doors, we can now open them. We've created a monster now. Where's that? Where's the underlab? I'm kind of in desperate need of the underlab. Also, while I'm here, 8,600 for the next level up. Set to that amount E. Makes the math easier. Oh, so much money! Since I was only 300 away, but when you finish a tower, everything calcifies into stone. Attack power 9. 9999 to get to level 10. I'm going to assume that's max. This doesn't feel like it's a very long game. Made longer if you try to grind things out, find all the secrets. But the map feels pretty small. So I can't imagine that this game takes very long. Especially since so far I've had one proper dungeon and then 2 area dungeons. So my expectation is the pace is actually going to be kind of brisk. Lumpy, you gonna crack through this again? No secondary Clumpy. Was hoping that would work that way. And so it shall for the rest of these. Down you go. What they ought to do is put something I want in one of these boxes, so when I throw the final one, I'll be so distraught. See, it doesn't always put you all the way to the start of the room. It's just sometimes it's me and I still have 10,000 bone stone. I was thinking I could buy so much stuff, but with 10,000 bone stone, I can max out my attack already. I'm dangerous to touch. Okay, I think this is the other side of the pig from earlier. Let's see where these go. Just back and forth? Oh, that's nothing. They were simply trying to help me out. And now there's the other side. Here's to the well. But we haven't got all the school kids. There was... No, did we get them all? Because we got Squealer, we got Gobbler, Chickadee didn't go anywhere, and we got the goat early on, right? So I think we did actually save all the kids. Yeah, they've all been returned. It's Sherb! It's Animal Crossing Sherb! Kid is a purple one, right? Yeah, cause Sherb as in Sherbet. So he's saying here, right? He says his name is Kid. Well, we know the truth, and the truth is that Kid is the purple one, and the blue one is Sherb. And I got them both on my island, and, you know, that was at the honeymoon stage of my relationship with my boyfriend, so of course Sherb was a total sweetheart, and I shipped the two of these together. The somewhat immature, kinda cute little Sherb, and the more mature, aloof Kid. No longer part of the herd. He's not a ghost, is he? He's floating. I didn't save him. You could actually not save all the kids. Now that's not fair. There were so many alternate paths to explore, and I kept getting chased by the guy. I can't believe they would do. I let him die. I actually let him die. I'm gonna just spend all my bone stone. Oh, that's not even all the bone stone, that's the next defense up. We're gonna get enough to defense up, but then say exit. Because we still gotta go for attack. I'm so close to being able to max out attack. With 2,700 remaining. Get over here. 999. There's two more digit places. So, if you really wanted to, you could get 999,999. That's gotta be max. There's no way it goes beyond. Max. Level 10 max. I kinda wanna see if we could do anything for that kid. It's probably too late. There's probably nothing that could be done now. The Deku Scrubs dying in one hit is excellent. Where would I even go for him? This is probably something that I cannot reverse. This is probably gonna have to be like a New Game Plus situation. I've been through here. This doesn't lead to one of the children. Weird. Get back up. Since I don't have to flee this guy as aggressively, I could actually take my time exploring around. And because the game's got autosave, I can't go back to an earlier state to save them. No, into the pit again. Screwed himself. It's over here, isn't it? I went left when I could have gone up. He would have been one of the first ones. That's his bones. Because I didn't come here. The kid died. It was literally right over here. I got 500 bones off of him. Do you suppose it's more economical to let them die and then recover their bones? Because I got like 150 from the survivors at most. But this is 500 bone for the child. I just had to explore left instead of up. He was right there. I bet you there's an achievement for rescuing all the kids. Miss jar to face through 3 enemies in 1 use. Bones in shops. Defeat a boss using only fully charged attacks in the Blast Strike Mall. Beckoning Collar active for most of a boss fight. Hit 4 enemies, 1 with each spark from a single Volt Hatchet. Ride the Iron Steed across 6 unique screens without doubling back. 3 enemies with 1 drill driver. Kill an enemy across 8 tiles of water with a Hollower's Rocks. Renegade Roundup. Armand, Maxi we fought. Willis, the Dugan, and Ivra. Minigame Master. Master All Racing. Ring Dive and Record Challenges. Conclusion of the game, kill an enemy after warping from off-screen with a recall disc. 20,000 in the Bone Sinter in 1 go. Maintain max combo with the Capacitor Trinket. 10 attacks. Show Lena can clear 10 tiles without touching the ground. All trophies fishboard. Reserve tank with a Plasma Jug Trinket at 1 HP. Defeat a boss with a Spark with a Shock Flint Trinket. Iron Speed, let's see. 2 foes with Gyro Dagger. Kill an enemy. Unlock all weapons, trinket codes, and upgrades. Raise 1 stat to 10 while keeping the others at 3 or below. I could have gotten this if my defense wasn't level 6. Sell out the maximum number of items at Ponty's Exchange. Avoid a certain fate in the darkness by using the Dynamo Lantern. So that has got to be when the ghost attacks you in the dark. You use the Dynamo Lantern. Knock multiple enemies to the ground with a Parasol. Defeat a Spark Generator boss without taking damage. And on all other feats. Without ever losing my bones. Without ever spending bones. This is like multiple playthrough stuff. 3 enemies in a row with only the double bank shot with a Battery Buster. Kill a boss with a Whisper and Vesper from across the screen. 6 enemies with 1 spray of the Fog Thrower. Hit a foe from 25 tiles away with the Gnawing Ghosts. New Game Plus, 1 HP, use only sidearms with the Jewel Syringe Trinket. Defeat a boss, wearing exactly 3 Bestium Trinkets. Finish the game, 3 active hard modifiers. Finish the game, 3 active weird modifiers. Finish the game 1% collection or less. The Metroid completion. Perfect guard. Speedrunner 4 hours off the grid without ever entering the Underlab. Tip Tapper. 1 hidden achievement. Do you suppose that hidden achievement is saving all the children? The hidden achievement is all the way up here. Only 5% of players have gotten it. The game's only just come out, so as far as the global achievements go, everything is really minimal. Most everyone, under 75%, have beaten Thorn. Just over half has purchased their first item. There's gotta be something for rescuing all the kids. And these country crows are still gonna be hostile forever. Well, I failed as a hero because my desire for exploration brought me to the correct place to go. Monster that I am. Well, the game is built for New Game Plus and multiple playthroughs. I feel bad though. I feel really bad for that. Let's just head back home before I make myself feel even worse. You know, if these are Thorn's groups, right? These are Thorn's guys. And I know that Thorn's a good guy. Then, when I kill those guys, we know we killed them because we met someone in the underworld that's like, you made me nothing when you killed me, etc, etc, etc. So, we're already killing a whole bunch of good guys here. Granted, one could argue it's self-defense, but since I know that their objective is good, and even when they attack the town, the southern outskirts. What? That we were later told that nobody was actually harmed, they only damaged Lionel's properties. It's a dead leaf. How did I know him? I let him borrow my trinket and now it's lost forever. Crushed underfoot. I'm already a monster. I can't make things any worse here, so... Hold still with this leaf to turn into a silent statue, breaks if I move. It's basically the Tanuki outfit from Mario 3 then, right? If I don't move, then I stay still as a statue and enemies can't hurt me. Can't do anything to me. If I didn't crush him, would some other trinket have been available then. It just pushed him in. Ugh. I do love this route that I got. It might not give me minor invulnerability frames, but pushing enemies away from me is pretty damn good. Especially when pretty tough enemies could just be pushed into the pit instantly. Nothing new. Ooh, hold on. Thorn was hanging around in the rafters. That's kind of cool. Oh, no rematch? Okay, what's new? Volume 4. Bones shift beneath the tide. We're going to be going to the Bone Beach to crawl into the giant, decaying worm that's become a mine for the bone currency next. Secrets stir and surface as treasure hunters flock to Bone Beach. Carving Man is no more. September Stalker carved down to size. And I wasn't able to save all the kids. The goat kid would have been at the very, very beginning. But I opted to see what was left instead of going up. And so I missed my one chance to save everybody. He's dead. There's literally only bones there. And I picked those bones up and got 500 bone for the bone. Also, this shirt is falling apart. It's an old one. So I got a big hole over here, a small hole in the collar. But it's a comfy wear at home, don't exactly take outside shirt, so whatever. New trinkets available. Shopkeeper Susan calls for adventurers to browse. Pinky is back in business. Backwater shop reopens after lost ladder debacle. Hey, I brought that ladder to him. Thank you very much. It was a lot of work to do it. 37 deaths. There's a disconnect between the deaths I'm counting and the deaths they're counting. I might have missed some. 85,000 bones found, so very, very close to 100k. New device carries sound over miles, inventors boast. Man seeking snowball, well, who doesn't? Give me the cold shoulder in the Western Wilds. Western Wilds? I don't have any snow attack for him, though. I got 5 whole Kiers. 2,500 bone, 3,700 bone stone. I could get the final vials pouch, and then that just leaves the jewels box. Let's see what Susan has first. What's new? Lightning Grip. Call down a damaging lightning bolt when attacking after healing, and occasionally on hit. Counter vial, dodge and launch a burst at the attacker if struck while readying a vial. It feels like that would have been useful before getting the vial funnel that makes healing quicker. So much quicker, it's actually useful. If I didn't have that and I was more vulnerable, dodge and launch a burst at the attacker. I'd probably still lose a vial, maybe. But dodge and launch a burst means that I probably won't take a hit. If I have both, then it's quicker healing, If I get hit, I don't lose a vial. And if I get hit, I dodge and do a counterattack. But that'd be 2 slots for not so much benefit. Okay, in that case, let's try to buy out this place. That's the only one left, and then 500 to what, 1,000? 2,000. And then 4,000 for the final. I'm broke, I got no bones and only 722 bone stone. Let's see if I can get across here now that I got my wall running ability. No, wall running won't be able to do it. I could wall run around there, then fall to my death. I gotta find some other way to get to the opposite side then. Then I suppose the first thing I should do... Worker. Sea Otter. Bone Beach, the southeast. Bone Beach is gonna be through the cave network, and I don't want to go through the cave network. That's bats for days. If I want to go through the bone network, I'm gonna have to get my life preserver back. But the first thing I gotta do is I gotta see a guy about a mirror. Most of the secrets around here I like to think I found already. So just gonna go straight to the crypt. Right, I don't have my thing. Me without my thing, I gotta go the normal way. Wait a minute, isn't there a back way over this way? You know what? There's a few things I might have missed, so we'll just go in the front door anyway. Give myself an opportunity to find secrets I might have overlooked the first time around. Madness is napping. Napping forevermore, but not forevermore. Everybody's so much easier on the return trip. Oh yeah, we never found that thing to the left. Huh. Recover the Duchess and her crown jewels. We've seen the Duchess. We fought the Duchess. While I'm here though, let me get... No! While I'm here though, let me get... the tool that I like. The sidearm that I like. Wrong one. There was also a puzzle here I didn't fully finish, wasn't there? Or was it... I was getting around to that sparkly, I think, that I haven't done yet, but it's probably just gonna be like a bone stone or something. jump. Now that I got my precious drill back. And a maximum of 8 whole vials. If I were to get the 2 vial trinket, I'd have 10. That'd be way more than I ever need. Countless souls at rest, yada yada yada. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Can my tickle, tickle, tickle affect these two? They can. Nothing secrety over in this room. By this point in the game, I was more cognizant of cracked items to break open, so I don't think that there's too many lost secrets here. So the most I'm really looking for is that I know that I failed the mirror. Got to it, interacted with it, didn't realize it's not interact with mirror, but push myself into mirror. Tickle the levers. That's a down way. Or just for the head. Return the head where it's supposed to be. And you, we found your friend with the red shawl that you hinted at backstabbing before. Came from there. Whoa! Oh, I could go over diagonal. You could do some diagonal jumping, but I guess that was too much to ask for. Mirror was here. There. All I had to do. And so I'm fairly certain that everything here in this crypt is done now. Stolenoid, go buy it. Just for completion's sake. And since I'm fairly certain that's everything, just came back over here for the sake of the mirror. Aforementioned friend in the red shawl. Knife etchings on the chain. The knife etchings on the chain is a mysterious thing, because what is that implying? That he tried to cut the friend loose? That this isn't his friend, but was an interesting corpse that he took bones off of? that he chained his friend up here, then so passionately stabbed him over and over again that he sometimes nicked the chains too? Ooh, boss, we spent so much time fighting. Taught me early on not to just go in wailing and trying to react, but more so to watch him, watch his pattern, 1-2 attack attack, 1-2 attack attack. Except, now that I have maxed out my attack and have good equipment on me and good upgrades, I can go back to just wailing. Nothing else around here to crack up? How's the lovely couple, that Duke and Duchess? Silence. I'm sure he's fine. So there's been multiple interactable ghosts so far, so maybe being dead isn't the end of the world for these guys. Should I go back down into my grave and relive that experience? He's still flying his kite, just without the thing attached to it. That's right, there's a thing down there too, we could... I can't swim for a long time. Maybe there's a trinket that allows long-term swimming. Maybe drop from the top, dive really quick, and then get between the waterfall? There we go! Ah, I swum around too much. Just get in, get in, get in. Okay, that's new. That's someplace we haven't been before. Oh, we got a new color of these guys. Hey, Chillin' This isn't Feet Game? What's Feet Game? Oh, Motor Slice. Is that the reputation Motor Slice has? Feet Game? I watched when Catbot Sumi play that for like a second, and then watched a few times and Ends play that to the end. Which isn't to say that I got a big experience out of it, but... I suppose if I watched more I might have seen the feet memes, but mostly what I saw was Ends getting really distressed whenever the orb was given an option of what to do. It's either cool aloof option or completely thirst over the girl. This was like, no, we're not gonna take the simp option, not gonna take the simp option. Those things are normally rather cheap, and it took 50, or gave me 50 bone that time. I see ice. Is this gonna be Frozen Pass? So is this less of a secret and more of just how you get to an area beyond? Wall riding to the rescue. Notice passage ahead unsafe. Proceed with caution or not at all. Low poly game, they did make the main character's feet really detailed. Huh. I hadn't realized. Just headed to Coltrane Peak. Need a train pass. No way but the... Okay, so... It's effectively a bonus zone for now. Wait. Except I can get up here. No. You know, I probably could just burrow beneath the bomb, pick it up that way like I've done for so many other things, and then throw it. What I probably gotta do is get some combination of trinkets to let me high jump. Because there's lots to let you move further in a jump. And there's a few sidearms and things that actually let you jump higher too. And that's just backing around, so far not much in terms of secrets going through there. You wouldn't know unless you see one of the cutscenes where she takes off her boots and lets her feet out, and the camera looks up at them closely, hungrily. You know? Games already put focus on so many attractive parts, I guess it's only a matter of time. Okay, but I guess I'm gonna be going back to the caves then. What do I need for the next upgrade? Vitality Vest and the Safety Shroud. The Safety Shroud. Discovered sidearms, trinkets, upgrades. I got the Vitality Vest, so I'm going to need Safety Shroud. I'm assuming that's a trinket. But I am not in possession of. Safety Shroud, Safety Shroud, Safety Shroud. Need armpit game. I thought that was Toho. Wasn't Toho the armpit game? Wasn't like the meme for decades? All about Reimu and her armpits. Like, the only Toho I've really played is Toho Misty's Izakaya. But even I somehow still picked up on those memes. Grab items from other shops and spots that are hard to reach. Do you have a safety shroud? Dummy cash, spring heel. See that? Jump after landing for a longer, higher jump. There's probably some secrets that are either made easier with the spring heels, or are only possible with them. Bestium. So she doesn't have any safety shroud. This guy tried to rob us and reduced him to meat. $587 bones to cover the rest? Sure. You're gonna behave yourself now, right? He sure learned his lesson. We got a trinket out of him, though! A Bell of Grace. Chance to keep Spark on death. On Sparkless Death, save half or all bones. I've got 4 Sparks now. I don't gotta worry about that. What was this one again? This is... right, the pawn shop. I do got trinkets I don't really need. What's it gonna be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Does he just want 10 things? Do I have 10 trinkets I don't care about? I could sell weapons that I'm not using. The Isle map. Fishing rod? I'm not in possession of the fishing rod. I could give him the fly bait, I'm not really making use of that. If our... This is probably short-term gain, giving him 500 coin, or giving me 500 bone, if I sell him poo. But that it's probably going to cost 1,000 to buy it back from him. Okay. First thing I'm going to do, though, is I gotta get... If I'm going to go down to that damned, accursed cave network. Right, my primary button isn't the select button. I'm gonna need my pit preserver. Speaking of pit games. Five Kiers. Back down to the south we go. 3 itty-bitty little things. Were there any other Kier locks I haven't opened yet? We've been down... That's just a vial door. Those are red crows. I don't think we got red crows yet. What's that? Oh, that's the fishing rod. Did I never push this down this way? And now I don't need to, because I could just do this. I never push it down. This is another place I haven't explored then. I coulda, but I neglected to. I think I must have got to down here, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did, because you bring this over here. One, all the bone stuff is down to only a value of 1. Get that parasol out of here. Parasol also apparently helps you with... What is it? With crossing long distances, the same way the drill does. But I like the drill more. And these bats just infinitely respawn. This place is hell. This place is mortar. Whoop. Okay. Almost. Oh, that was almost good. You see how many bounces I got off of that. Let's just use this then. Like I'm supposed to. I couldn't use my... I wasn't able to use my drill. When I bounce up, I can't use my drill. Okay, at least that gave me more things to heal off of. Now, I should bring it left somehow and then bounce up that way. Just more of this, more bone stone shard. I'm broke, so I guess it's alright. Just down over. Oh, I should bring it upwards, because I came from here. And there's another chest over there. Imagine the timing and puzzling I would have to actually do if I didn't bring my pit preserver with me. Upgrade a jewel box? Come on! So that's the left all accounted for. Where's the other exits? I'm trying to... There we go! I'm trying to cheat and wall jump that way. There's an exit to the bottom right that I can't seem to get toward. Maybe there's another entrance to the cave network. Because in my mental mapping, I am not seeing any other way out there. Come in from the top or the top right. You got... What is it? Loot to the left and to the bottom we just checked takes me out back over there, back to the top. And a disconnected part to the southeast. This bit up here, a thing over there, and down further south just takes you back to the boat. I don't think there's anything out that way. It just pushed it in. Stare up. Nothing up topside. Not what I intended to do, but I got it. So, I guess if I spring heal, I can get up there, and there'd be a spark I could pick up, maybe some bone stone, maybe just regular bones. There's multiple sparks, so just probably bones. And yeah, no exit on the bottom here. So as far as I could see, the only actual exit is disconnected from this part, wherever that is. So this part of the cave network is no good, I can't use it, I gotta go through there. But how do I get through there? rope because it's the back way through. Well, at least it's some comfort to know that the cave network appears to be fully exhausted from the parts it can normally access from here. And there's nothing out this way. Tried that before, that's just tutorial land. And that's just back to the cave network. I would have thought cave network would be the way through. The Dogen! What if these kids are the actual Dogen? Because they're more dangerous to me than this winged bunny. They have no concept of friendly fire. Either that or they do and they relish in it. Got him! This isn't the oh, it's not the mighty Dogen. Or maybe it is a mighty Dogen. Did you have... yeah. What did I get from this? Lace gloves. Attack level by 1. My attack level is already max. If I were to equip this lace glove, would that ascend me to 11? Or do nothing because 10 is max and 10 is always max? Yay, money. I don't think it's gonna be here, but I'm desperate enough to want to look around anywhere. I somehow haven't been here yet. Ooh. Just wall run. Hello? How have we never met before? None of this area at least. Willow the Wisp. Boost my attack damage and speed after taking damage. That's kinda cool. And of course we gotta get the cheap gear. One more stall remains. Find me and I'll tug your strings tighter. Pop it, please. We're in public. Have I been to the left there? Because there's those bushes to the left. Yeah, been here. Old news. I can't go down there, really. And I've already got that chest. But there's a cracked stump that just has some head. And now I'm just going back around in circles in the area outside the crypt. Oh! Maybe somebody in town knows the way to the Bone Beach. The only hint I've had to the Bone Beach is in the couple's house. Residence, we can't get through that mirror, we gotta find the counterpart in the astral orrery. Gear shop, shop, upgrade shop, pawn shop. What are you again? Residence for the bike guy. This is the upstairs downstairs place. Couple's quarters. Furious fiancé abandoned me, another foolish scheme. Died chasing his fortune of the Bone Beach. He'll never survive the cave network. That makes it sound like the cave network is a way to go to the Bone Beach, and as far as I could see, the unique exits around the cave network do appear to be kinda thematically fitting. I just don't know how to open up to get there. That was a tactical death to get me to the exit quicker. .8 tiles. 0.3 off the global average. That's officially an above-average leaping. What have we got going here? You're arresting the obvious bad guy now? Maybe, I don't know, he's kind of cute too, isn't he? Thorn will be found, leave no shadow unsearched. Does anybody have a hint for how to get through? Astral Orrery is going to very clearly require going through every other area and opening up the rainbow switches. So I very likely can't do anything here yet. No, there's gotta be a mirror counterpart for somewhere in town, since some kid's gone missing after a mirror. I haven't fought one of these things, but I got so many upgrades I'm gonna try it. Oh, it's easy now! 400 bone! I gotta get all the switches open to pass. At the very least, at least green. Or pink will let me through. Alright, there's an upgrade there. A trinkets upgrade. Oh! I might be able to get it, actually. Because all I gotta do... alley-oop! And I got plenty of cures to spare. Trinket upgrade? Trinket bag upgrade! I'm surprised, because... okay, it just squeezes them in further and further. 5 is alright, though I had to make some sacrifices here or there. I could have a lot more utility now. not what I meant to do. No, not the fish. Give me right back. I want my traversal. Well, that was another tactical death to warp me back over to where I'm supposed to be. Any other fun upgrades here? I could just go up this way. For treasure! That looks like the big thing we saw through the telescope. Is that a crack? No, that's just a texture. That is a brain on the floor. But I want to spend a Kier to go through there. Well, there's a person I could talk to. Okay. His head slightly ajar. His empty head. Well... I'm gonna have to throw it across the gap. It's okay! It's not okay. I forced his skull out. Bark, 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 bark. You got any other brains back here? Okay. Magnificent. Okay, alright, alright. 6 bestium stones must be gathered together. Too smart to help others. Altruism is a lower order behavior. Yeah, whatever. So, the most I got from using the Kier here is a hint to use all 6 bestium stones and a little bit of a bone. So, not a whole lot. What's this one? The Bone Beach. The Worm's Back. I wish I could use it. But it has been almost 4.5 hours of stream, so... Before we puzzle out how the heck do I get to the aforementioned Bone Beach, it is BRB time. How exciting is that? So I shall be back in a few with more tea for me and you. Okay, back from BRB, but so is Onyx. Somebody is probably in the mood for some attention, aren't you, Onyx? Walking between me and the computer. Careful there, baby. That's my water over there. You can share if you want, Onyx. I'm fine with that. Just be careful knocking stuff over. I have an extra trinket. I could add plasma jug for more plasma, but I think I actually want to add the spring heal. I've been thinking about it while I was on BRB, and the only hint we have for the Bone Beach is somebody's fiancé went to the Bone Beach, but the fool doesn't know how to navigate the cave network. That leads me to very logically assume that the cave network is the way to the Bone Beach. Now, we have also somehow been to the Bone Beach. The map upgrades when you go to places, but you don't actually have to go to the places. If you're within 1 inch, like 1 corner of a border screen, you're in the location and get the entire place marked out. So I have to remember, how did I get to the Bone Beach? Was that somewhere in the Mourner's Mile? Or the crypt that had an exit that went to Bone Beach and I was too afraid to go further in? That could have been the case? Let me check something. Because there's a possibility I might find a back way to the beach. Hey, I've almost got all the trinkets. That can't be all the trinkets, because we saw more trinkets in shops we haven't bought yet. Just gotta keep populating pages. What should I grab? If I get damage, my attack damage and speed go up. That sounds pretty damn good. Let's do the plasma jug for now. I'm gonna need more bones if I want to buy the spring heal. So, let me try exploring off someplace. She is shiny. Punchy wasn't kidding, and now she's gone. Either I find my back way or I have to grind for money. And get the spring heals. That's what it's coming down to now. You want out, Onyx? Is that crying to go outside? Hold on, Onyx is crying at the bedroom door. I'm surprised. Normally, Onyx wants so much attention and affection. Today was just in and out. I could probably spring heal my way up these, if I had the spring heal. Then we got Crypt over here. Crypt we've been to 1 billion times. We even just came back from there. There's that cave over there. Didn't really take us anywhere though, did it? Very nice. There's over here and then just down and around. Still nothing. Bolster here again? Just this to pop it. Who is now a face in the wall? Why are you a face in the wall? Funny. Funny. I love when flying enemies fall into pits, as if they can't fly back out. Is that a crack in the wall on the bottom right? But it's flush against the wall, so I don't think I can do anything with that. He never has anything new to say. There's this. If I got to the other side, we could crack that open. Just let me down. Let me jump down from here. I'm bereft of ideas. And I know for a fact there's nothing down this way, but just a tutorial area. And so it's kind of pointless going all the way through here. This is probably one way that we've unlocked a bit of another map. There's a rope coming topside here, but we can't do anything with that. If I could somehow move this to there, then I could jump over. But I came down this side. And didn't I from the top? And I didn't bring the rope down? How'd I get up there? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Too uncertain. There's no point going back that way. That's just over here. What other mysterious spots are eluding me? Don't crash on me, game. Dummy cash. The spring heals. Jump after landing to perform a longer, higher jump. I kinda gotta do it, don't I? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna buy it. Of course, I could also try to repair the bridge. Not the bridge, the train, I mean. I don't know how much it takes for the train to fully repair this thing. Oh, there's a little progress bar. So it's going to officially take loads. Hey, let's get my... Where's my spring heels? Oh, is it not a trinket? Is it just a latent upgrade then? It's not an upgrade. It's seemingly not a trinket. Does she have to take her time to fetch it? Does she throw it on the ground and I simply miss the throw it on the ground animation? It'll take me about as long as it does for you to fix a generator. So if I buy the spring heels from her, I have to fix a generator for her to produce it. So I cannot rely on the spring heels to get to where I want to go. I gotta find some other means of getting there. Take these bones, just go. Rude. Okay, but since I do vaguely recall finding some top path or something somewhere, guess I'm just going to look around until I see something that resembles a way forward. There, the sparkly was just bones after all. Now we have that answer. Well, I haven't finished this area because I couldn't quite get the jump across to work. Okay, got it. Now let me see, because I see that down there. But no way to get there, so probably drop from above? Okay, gotta account for drop height. We're back to sniping. Ooh! Ooh! Oh! This is second getting pretty high up someplace. Is this actually... No, this isn't going anywhere. It's a jewel box upgrade, more sidearm power. I could... It's just bones. When I realized that that was the edge I could fall off of, then I figured maybe there's something across. It's only money. Found a secret, but it was nothing useful. That's just this, we've been there a billion times. That's up to the Queen's Crypt. Nothing up the waterfalls. Somehow didn't check this out, but this is just challenge. A grotto. Which is merely gonna be... what? Bone stone at most. Maybe 100 at that. Oh man, slimes. $200 bone stone, I was off. You know what? We've improved our damage output. Alright, forget about the gusting wind. There goes my 30 seconds for sure, 29 seconds. He's got a trinket here. I want to get that trinket. That's my first time getting the rear steam. I'm too slow. 34 seconds. What trinket do you think this guy has? "36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 30, oh, 31 seconds! 28 seconds. Special bonus is what? Chain capacitor. Attack enemies without missing to boost damage. Missing resets combo. That actually has potential, I think. But that's not gonna help me find things. What if I try go? What was in there again? That thing down here? It takes me up, right. This takes me to the way to Coltrane Peak, which requires a train to get to. So I can't do anything there yet. The desperation really is sinking in when I'm at the point that I start going around in circles. I better run in circles or I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna just go in circles forevermore. I'm pretty sure I saw someplace else somewhere in the cemetery. Maybe. We'll do a loop around here. That goes back out that way. We return the statue's head. Not gonna take no damn parasol. Hello, Shallow 2. There's a key in there, and another exit to the upper left. Upper left from here? There's gotta be some way to crack open tombstones, because there's another place that has an opening that simply does not exist yet. Maybe it's in one of these. No? Maybe it's in one of these. No? Maybe it's in one of these. You sure? It looks like it might be around that... Okay. So it's actually closer to... Oh, there we go! Here. And now all we have left are some other bones we could pick up. If I stay in the dark too long, I get attacked by a ghost, and there appears to be an achievement or a feat or something for whipping out the lantern sub-weapon right before the ghost gets you. Got some big plasma boost off him. Cause like you see here, right? We got exit for this, exit for that, exit for this, but we don't have one for up there yet. This is a meaningless little thing that's probably only going to be another bone stone. But it's infuriating not being able to complete it. Finished all this. Bottom bit, upper right, but nothing for the upper middle. Except for that. I have to do some actual vandalism. Oh! It was a vial pouch hidden the whole time. I'm up to 9 vials I could hold. That one actually is worth something. We have save over there, we got our grave over there. Anything else you might have missed here? Statue head. I don't think there's anything else down here. Either in the side paths or the main one. It'd be an easy way to spawn the ghost if I had to. We've been all around the graveyard down below, right? So... Oh. All that's here is a chest, but I haven't gone through here yet. That's a lot of spikes that I can't fly across all at once, but we do have... Oh, is it the shoes that allow you to walk on spikes? And take slightly less damage from them? The steady souls? No. Spike spurs. Less damage or walk steadfastly on spikes. I'll give that back. I don't want the bike. I hate this freaking bike! Tickling him so he looks away. Must have been the wind. just a minor amount of damage. Oh, we got red birds here. Well, yes, you're gonna reconnect, and you did. Alright, I guess that's the one per day, just mucking up on its own some. I was confused because cliff, cliff, and exit. I gotta find the other way over here, then I realized, wait a minute. There, that's the secret. That's how I get across. Eh. Sand Falls and Bone Junction. Are these sand falls gonna get me to the Bone Beach? Because we've officially got new area now. That looks like the kind of exit that opens after you repair the, what do you call it? The generator. No, I can't get out! I was so happy to have made progress. I gotta blast, is that dynamite cart and coal cart? Do I gotta blast that open and get a shortcut back over this way? The tease! The absolute tease! Well, I guess I don't need the spike shoes after all, then. Give me this back. Take the spike spurs out of here. Is the bitrate stable? 5,000? Okay. Then let's put that back. Shrink, shrink, and then put it away. Hey, better behave yourself, bitrate. Ha, trapped them over there. Never when these guys are tricky, they still take 2 hits to kill for some reason. I thought for sure there was some kind of mystery with these guys. I've circled this entire area. There's nothing here. So I am bereft of solutions now. This is just gonna go back to the crypt. We've seen, ever so briefly, the sandfall or whatever. I did not see how to get to that chest. The chest over there still eluded me. There's an indoor spot that exits out to the left somehow. Indoor to the left. Where are you hiding? But the thing is, we've been here so many times, it can't be hiding anyplace else. What if there's something really important in there? But I've already been through here before. We went through here again when I was looking for that mirror. There's a crack on the wall to the right. There's nothing in the crack on the wall to the right but bones. Is it symmetrical? It is symmetrical. We got new weapon. The Whisper and Vesper. Weak fast attacks, but if I'm gonna do weak fast attack, I'll just attack with my whip from a distance. All that's missing now is what is it, the gun type weapon? I knew there was nothing left in there, can't fool me. Nothing out that way. And then we just have the various exits to get out of here. One back into the ancestral chamber, the other. Oh, wait a minute, where's the... the generator bound exit? What if I go generator ways? Because then we got the generator up here, which is sealed off because it's fixed, and once it's fixed, it's completely out of touch with you. Right, that's just a tower tunnel. Yeah. And then to Night's Rest. I am lost. It's like I know where the Bone Beach should be. Unless I become completely blind, I think it's fairly safe to say that I have thoroughly explored this area. Ah well. There is no more of anything of interest to me here. It is done. It has ceased to be. Buckler's Bluff we've been to. Mourner's Mine and Queensbury Crypt west to Ossex. Could I find any signs to help me out? Southeast, sifted sands to Bone Beach. Pardon our dust, paths under renovation. Southeast, shifted sands to Bone Beach. Pardon our dust, path under renovation. Southeast this way. There's this blocked off. There's that down there. I don't... As much as the game wants me to go to the Bone Beach, I don't think I can. I don't think I could reach it for one. Because I've certainly torn all this place apart too. Did I go on this one? I have, that's old news. Western Gate. Get out of my face! West Backwaters. Then Knox's Bayou. North, the Cross Bridge to Kindle Wood in September. We've been there both. What if I go down from here? Was this just loot that I got, or is this... I didn't go through here yet, not fully. Just 200 bone stone. Bronze. Nearing the end, feeling his bones, so much left undone. Never felt the cold of snow on his skin. Travel to Coltrane Peak and hold a snowball. What a waste of a Kier. Maybe I can try to do Coltrane Peak next. Because of our sheer power right now. I don't even care about the damage being done to me. Shanty Swamp and everything here. Is Pinky by chance have anything new for sale? Nah. He just has various jewel refills and a plasma plant. There's nothing up this way, because that just loops around to get you inside the shop to steal the ladder. We got 2 fish trophies so far. Glomper stock and the Fleeper head. And now there's this over here. And now there's this over here, which I am most definitely cannot swim all the way through. Nope. Absolutely cannot. Which is very bizarre. We got this great big thing here, and I can't do anything with it. Maybe I could bounce my way to that little island there. Oh, there we go. And then what? What is the benefit of coming all the way here? Nothing! There's no benefit to coming all the way out there. This is simply a way to drop down from above over there, if I wanted to come back from whatever it is over this direction. My apex predator is lost. Swamp station, dry off before entering. That's what I would give for that button to be confirmation. That's all I got. 1,000 bone stone, or 1,000 bones, only gets you maybe, what is that, 10% through maybe? A little bit better? 3,000 almost gets you halfway. So maybe it's 10,000 total to fix the train. I guess we're gonna be doing Coal Train next if I can't find any other way to go. Oh, there's an island across there. I feel foolish. I'm gonna do it. I can't reach it. I tried. I gave it an honest go. Would it be worth going all the way back to the boat at the start of the game? Oh, I got stuck between 2 places I wanted to go. The damn wall climbing rabby thing keeps on linking me to fences I want to go under. Because I appear to be thoroughly lost, I'm just gonna do it then. I've been through here already, this is old news. The Lantern Cave. I'm gonna go try following through the tutorial path to go all the way to the beginning of the game and see if there's anything new at all at the boats. That chest is long gone, buddy. Got the Nelson here. These guys are so insignificant, I'm not even gonna bother with them. If I go all the way back down to the boat and there's nothing there, that means I'm gonna have to come all the way back up from the boat after finding nothing there. At least those guys die easy. And remember the very start of the game, when those guys are kinda tough. All the attack upgrades later, and they're one-hit KO. I could just wiggle at them when they fall apart. The purple ones were slightly tougher. This is nothing, because we got through all of those. Obvious cracks are obviously hit. That's been opened up already. I think on the walls? Nothing on the walls. Oh man, a singular bone! Well, here we are back at the shipwreck. I can go wonder... Well, there's... Huh? Everyone else is gone. Is she just having a somber moment here? Boardwalk. Oh, that's right, that's how we got to the fire thing there, because that's that lower area to get down over here, but there's no way to go to the right from there. So, it's just bonus. Coming here was just bonus. Could I go down from here? No. So, that's another avenue of no, there's nothing here, you goober, quit trying. Am I completely blind to something in the cave network? Because as far as I know, Bone Beach, Cave Network, and we see exits. Maybe there's a cracked wall or something that I just somehow have been completely negligent in noticing. get down there? How do I... Tablet side is acting up again. Tablet side has no internet right now. Mina, you help me out here. What could I possibly do to get through this, Mina? Okay, that's working again, that's working again. Oh. There's an exit right down there I really want to take. And this is the bottom of the map. There's nothing else here. There's evidently a way up there. Very clearly the intended way to do that. And this mostly just gave me some nice loot. And if I go up top, I get some more nice loot. And there's no exit down here, no exit down here, no exit down here. I'm stumped. I'm just stumped because I don't see any obvious solution. I've been every place it is possible to go here. What if I... What if I try to carry this? Further down there. Ah? So, if I could get it to just up here, which is nothing more than an extra source of bone. And then it's done. Is there any way for... There's no way for me to bring that... say... to here to get across. Maybe you could leap it over? Bounces I keep doing. Is it possible? I don't think it's possible. I think it's probably a miracle to get up here. And then from here, what? I can't open this up. I can't get out there. I really want to get out there, but I can't get out there. There's simply no way. Unless... I can't use it to get up here. No, I can't use it to get up here. That was a secret all along. I was sleeping on the flowers. Hey, Chill and Chum, you're back from your walk? A YouTube video that's a LTT Linux Challenge reaction? I have no idea what that means, but you're back in time from your walk to see me figure out an obvious puzzle. I was completely stumped with this. I finally have new area to go to. Chill and Chum, could it be that you are the good luck charm after all? And now there's the cave network entrance to the Bone Beach. Finally! Appearance number 3. I have just enough bone for this. A Kier and carry the wisp. Float and extend my fall. Burrow jump for distance, right? And then drill for distance, and then hold while airborne to float and extend fall, and then bounce? The balloon section reminding you? Avoid Stranger. I think I know the title, but I haven't looked into it, so I don't know Void Stranger itself, but it sounds familiar. Snared by my wares, draw you deeper into my hollow. Oh! She actually did pull me in. Is this gonna be a boss? Oh, she's not so bad. She's like the shadowy person from Stardew Valley that people love to roommate. Hey! Grinsley. My puppets always lure the perfect marionettes into the palm of my hand. That doesn't sound like we're going to be friends. Yes, we have. We allowed a child to die. Hold your strings and guide you. Let me be your puppeteer. Wait. Do I... I'm dancing on a string. She keeps shaking her head. She's trying to break free, I think. No, she wants to escape but can't. Do I wiggle free? Do I wiggle free? I'm hitting my buttons with all I've got. It could just be cutscene where nothing I can do matters. Feet traumatized. Dance with poppets. Thank you for not pulling away. I pull, you yield, our strings sing together. Disturbing dance. Hold E to dance. Then space JKL to change moves. The face she makes in this one. puppet you want? No, 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 no thank you. It wasn't exactly consensual the first time. I was like, I don't know, I thought going, would be a clear no, I don't want to. But he's listening when I say no this time. I'm guessing these are the 3 different areas that we found the puppet shop. Do I want to escape? Do I want to escape? Oh, the way he took me from is gone. Now that I finally got here, which one's least out of the way? Southern Outskirts Commons. Okay, this is exactly where I was. Cool. Two vials to get through. You know what? Let me do something first. Dubious, questionable, consent dancing. It's feeding the dojins and fan art, is it a chillin' chum? But at least our wishes get respect from here on out. When we say no, it's like, aw, maybe next time. Mister, I still remember how to move you, or whatever it is he said. Okay, where was I? Where was the rope I took earlier? There was a rope up here. This frickin' crow thinks he's a hero of the world. Even the upgraded ones go down like they're nothing now. Makes you wonder how the furry community feels about this game. I think it's safe to say, Chillin' Chum, that if they don't love it yet, they love it, man. They already love it. There's no way they don't. Now, I see darkness, but I also see scattered sand. Give that back. Wait, is there... Oh, there's no actual... There's no actual holes. Wait, give me my... I don't want no stones when I got drill to get across. Why? I'm sure if I paid careful attention to where the droplets fall, I could safely judge that where there are droplets, there is safety. Indiana Jones sang, but it disappears as the platform falls. Something like that. At least I don't see any secret things around here, you know? There's no cracks, there's no nothing. So, I could be quite satisfied just getting through here. Thank goodness for my pit preserver. The ball and chain guy has a trap attached to him now, too. Hole? I got holes here. It's a good thing. It's a good thing we took the time to master the wall stuff. Blah blah. The wall puff. Took the time to find the wall puff. To master the wall climbing things. So I could just skip through some of those. 300 bones to help? Sure. A sturdy raft in Loner's Landing, west of the Sandfalls. Bone miners took over her land, kicked her out. Lucky for Clumpy that I don't expect danger in the Underlabs. The only time we've had danger here before is when the Carver Hand or whatever was chasing after us. What will you become if you're stuck in the Underlab too long in the shifted sands? A sand angel! $350 bone. Reconnection successful, but the kilobytes per second are still rotten. There's 5,000 and 2,000. Are we good? We got steady 5,000 again? Okay, bitrate. I'm gonna trust you. Oh. What's down here? There's a thing down there. Let me see what's here first. Southern Outskirts Commons. Oh, I see what I got going on here. This is the way back. I didn't want to hop onto the little bubbly thing. There, do it like that. And now that gets us the other side of here. Now for that, I'm probably going to need the axe, maybe? Because the axe could break chests across obstacles. And then what would I do? Because then there's that stump there I could break. But I can't break the stump with an axe, I don't think. There's also a down here, that just goes back over this way. I do take a tiny bit of damage from the pit preserver when it bounces me back up. Can trot quickly when I'm hauling a bomb. Do I gotta carry bombs around here? Eating his whole family raw! There's so much casual death in this game. Can't break it, I can't go under it. So how do I get the skull? Wait a minute. I do have the shoes that make it easier to walk on terrain. Does that terrain include sand? Can't break those either. At least not as I am. A little bit sloppy here. Maybe I should go back to safety for now. We found the way forward. And the Bone Beach is definitely going to be through here somewhere. Steady souls. Water, grass, stairs, and ice. Nothing about sand. Okay, let's just get our bearings and see what's all around here. We got more dagger snakes. Turn around, Mina! That is a bomb. Pushed it into the pit. Not the way meant to fall down. Bone. There's another way down from there. There's gotta be a way to break these. Like I need some kind of fire attack or something. Maybe bomb will suffice? Does it? That's an enemy. I see your red eyes there. Oh! We got big boss type enemy. With a big range boss type enemy. Okay, don't throw my bones. No, those are my bones. Don't throw my bones away. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. All that effort, nearly dying, and they throw it all down the pit. All these bones to make up for my generosity earlier. More jewels. Speaking of which, I should almost be able to buy out that item shop in town. Oop! Oh, I was gonna jump over it. I should also almost have enough to fully repair the train. I got no more bone stone, but I got lots of bone. This thing is so complex right now that I almost want to believe that this is another one of those areas as dungeons, but it can't be. We have a dead giant worm at the Bone Beach that is being mined for its bones. That sounds like full dungeon material to me. I got 3 cures remaining. Bomb, 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 bomb. Oh no. Am I playing bomb pachinko here? I can kinda get it to work. That's the easy part. Yeah, so easy. Then big bada boom. I got a big bada boom, the middle one. I see. If I wanted to go left, I do it like this. Too early. Or late, as the case may be. Just gotta get it touching and then out. Okay. Better idea of what I'm doing. Nope, I gotta get this all the way down first. Get it all the way down, then do it like that. Once it touches, let it free. And if it was meant to be, she'll come right back, and it never happens that way. Big bada boom in the middle. But now I want to see what prizes are in store on the left. There's probably going to be another bone stone. We got this done pretty easily. Wait till we hear the whistle. What am I doing? I have to get it all the way to the left. It was caught on the edge though, so it's gonna fail anyway. It's gonna come around there. Perfect. Yeah, bone, stone, and bone. But that's fine. I spent everything on maxing out my attack, so I could use more bone stone. Someone on the forums or somewhere was talking about how very early on you could find a source of bone stone, or a source of bones that gives like 7,000 every 2 minutes. Haven't found it. Niter belt. Creates a radial explosion when emerging from the burrow. A belt that makes the below more explosive, huh? You're playing Super Mario 64, Chillin' Chum, Unfair Flips, and Donkey Kong 64? The amount of time you spent was actually kind of low, but all the waiting you had to do. That's how a lot of games end up, isn't it? And as far as my real life projects I'm trying to do too, a lot of real life stuff also, a whole lot of waiting for things before you're allowed to do stuff. That's one of the problems I had with Abathor, as cool as Abathor was. Is if you die and go back to certain spots, you just have to wait an eternity until you're allowed to do stuff again. Waiting for the platforms to go, waiting for the platforms to do this, for the enemies to do that. But congrats on finishing up your randomizer. There's a kindly old man over there, and his pet giant water dog. Water bear? Water bear. This is definitely giving me late game Link's Awakening vibes here. So, what I clearly want to do is get the bomb over this way and blow all this up. And that's just the lady for the dance. Ugh, it's too slow! What could I possibly do to do that faster? I'm expecting there to be Moldorms around here. I want to believe that just blowing up this, with the actual Dynamite in it, blows up all the rest. But maybe any part of the chain is okay, which would make this super simplified. There we go. Or just do it like that. More dynamite down there. I could jump pretty easily there, then blow it up. Okay, there's another easy one. We gotta transform our environment here. Oh, it blew up everything up the line there and back down, too. So it kind of feels like I'm making some pretty decent progress here, but I do want to explore around and see what else we got. Like, what the hell is this? That is a something. That is a something that is blocking this. Hey, Rufus. You can pet the tardigrade! Creek and Roy. Quiet folk out here, all noise and explosions. So we're gonna be killing ourselves a bunch of miners then, huh? I've already killed one child, what's some more? Folks moved on to Bone Beach. I thought Bone Beach is where the... Oops, wrong button. I thought Bone Beach is where the mining was. Oh, this guy's got a twofer. It looked like. Yeah. Sometimes when he jumps up, he sends spikes out, not just when he lands. It's so funny how with this trinket I have on, if I'm really sloppy with something, I'm doing more damage from being hit by people. Ring Dive Parlor. $100 is a price. I gotta gamble here, okay. My combo broken! This is kind of tricky. I'm definitely not going to get any perfect scores here. He's got knives! I think this guy wants to kill me. A stumble most... What do you mean a stumble most spectacular? I got 990 points, that's pretty impressive for first time. This guy's a cheat. So one more minigame found. What's up here again? That's that one. 3,900 monies. I could keep spending and master it, but he's got a trinket in there. I'm sure it's really cool, whatever he's got. There's a crawl there and a crawl there, so I gotta find wherever the source of these things is. Man, these things love to go exactly where I can't hit them. I guess this could be my test if the black ones also blow up. I don't think so. Yeah, I gotta find its origin. I gotta find the red dynamites. Like here. No, that's not it. That could be it. If I get a little bit lucky with the spikes. Yeah, do-over. Or just throw it. Yeah, just throw it like that. What am I trying to do escorting it over? And then I could probably throw it again, carry it over this way. No, that's too far away. When is that? Right over there. 2 hits, that's it, so easy. Or so I say. Is this gonna have to be a pick it up, hold it at the edge, wait till it goes tick 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 tick, and then throw it to blow up midair? We've also got one over there too, and that seems to go all the way out, back around, this way, this way, this way. And that would seem, I think, to open up the Biles door. Oh, get rid of that! Drill is the only sub-weapon for me. We got Big Bufo. Well, maybe I should swap out for my anti-spike shoes after all. Spike spurs? Useful, useful. Quicker heals is always useful. Okay. Spike spurs it is. It's been under 6 hours of stream. How on earth is it 6 hours of stream already? The time just goes by so fast playing this. Either I'm making actual progress in that September area, or I'm floundering about trying to figure out where to go. And now that I'm where I have to be, I'm having too much fun with it. Okay. There's nothing here, nothing here. I thought there might have been something interesting. Part of me wanted to think, okay, do I gotta get the bomb out this way, but I can't take it under the low the low openings. So it does have to be a hold and wait. Oh, right, this guy could... I was gonna say he could jump, but he could fall too. And there it comes up this way. But it doesn't go all the way across, it's just one layer. Other layers over here for me to break. What else we got here? I've been down this way. But I didn't bring the bomb on down this way. Bring the bomb over here to blow those two up, then bomb down there, and that's the other layer. And over here we got just more bone. More dynamite. How do I get in you? There's this blocking over here, but if I blow that up, that maybe blows up the other side? Get over here, bats. That's more plasma from my consumption. There. Blew myself up to do it, but the plan worked. And while we're here, what this is... It seems like this one requires having the wall climbing. Either that, or enough trinkets and other upgrades to make it across it with the drill. Do I dare go down and spend a Kier to see what's down there? Or should I add it to the maybe list? We'll clear this out. I can't take it down there! That's okay, because all I gotta do is go right over here, or left over here, down, then... If I throw it, it should be okay. Because the sands will carry it down and then to the left, and then the wall holds it in place. Can I just throw you? Nope. I cannot just throw you. So if I can't carry it down, because the moment I touch the rope I let go... I might be able to use the same bomb I was using here. It'll be tight on time. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. And now that door over there is fully exposed. I could go in there first. Let me get some healing in. Because now we have 2 areas to explore. One feels more like progress, the other feels more like secret. Alright. 3rd one down. Hey, there's ammonites. Let's get the exit first. This is exit, right? Exit in a trap. Well, I was gonna spin it anyway, but I merely tapped it with her back and that was enough to shove the Kier in. Bone Beach, Sandwater Junction. Ah, forget these bones, are not worth it. Wait, what's over here? This plasma? And a rope coming all the way down. This is gonna be where this exit is. If I want to loop all the way over. And now we finally have this rope coming up and down. Alright, sure, we'll fish a little. It's been a while. Oh, big fish! What is this? Some kind of grimace? My prize fell in the water! Just a health fish, it's nothing. Give me my shark, I want my shark back. If I'm gonna sacrifice my drill for the fishing pole. This is kind of rough. There's not a lot of space here, so they keep on falling into deeper water. Just a bomb. Raft. Angler's raft? Deploy a floating combat raft hit to move around. Wait, so does that count as like... as an upgrade or a trinket? It is an upgrade. L midair for a combat raft. Cool. Just bomb again. That looks new. There's multiple things for me to catch here. Just vials. Who was it that chose fishing to be such a slow, patient sport? Vials again. I can't even use the vial to make room for vial. Health fish. Wounds me to heal me. Come on, fish, wake up already! I saw 2 cool fish I haven't caught yet. And I'll never see them again. Fine, the game doesn't want me to fish, I see how it is. This does not seem like a very safe place for my fish because it just dropped down like that. Combat raft. Doesn't last for long. I can't really use it to traverse water too reliably. Kill it, kill it, kill it! No! I gotta do it from someplace like this, where... That's okay, that's okay. Come back to life, Mina. It's a dentures fish. Gormaw Fang. Yeah, like, I need a space like this where I could pull it more inland. Come on, fish, we just need that weird blue spindly one. That's not a weird blue spindly one. Well, as far as gear spending goes, that's just Jules fish. This is a pretty good spend, given we got the raft out of it, and the raft seems going to be important. Just plasma. Speaking of plasma, the last time we went to give blood, they kept pushing real hard to give, what was it, platelets, I think? Was it whole red? We just give the standard blood donation thing, which doesn't take too long. Usually. But they kept begging, like, we'll give you $40 if you give whatever it was they're asking for. One more go, fish. If this isn't you, I'm gonna give up. If that isn't you... Oh, it went away. One more fish. If it's not that one more fish, then I'll give up. Technically, that's not a fish, it's a vial. One more fish. That promise still has not been fulfilled. Whatever. So let's see, it's already been 6.5 hours of stream. Mina just keeps on sucking up all of my time. I don't know where the time goes when I play Mina. So what we'll do then is we'll go through that vials door and see what it has for me there. And then whatever's inside, that's what we'll call it. 627 bone. I could almost level up my defense a bit more, but I'm okay on defense, I think. What I ought to do, particularly since we have some easy ways of getting back up. I can fish here too. Don't you fall in. Don't you fall in. Puffer beak. Since we got easy ways back over, is we gotta pay off that train. That train to Coltrane. And if I don't pay it off now, I'm gonna lose my money off upgrades and level ups and everything else. It seems to only be 10,000 maximum. I wasn't putting money into the train because I had no idea how much they were going to ask of me for a location I did not yet want to go to. But since it only seems to be about 10,000, $4,632 remain. There, you got yourself... Oh, we get to push the lever! Is that a certificate for completion? Train pass. Get a ticket from the ticketeer to travel. I spent 10,000 bones to buy them a new train since the other train's gone missing. And I don't even get a free pass. I get permission to buy tickets. Just airdropping it in. What was it, little gnats carrying it down? Okay, so maybe the tickets are free. Train to Knox's Bayou, to September, to Bone Beach, to Coltrane Peak. We can't go to Bone Beach, though, without visiting the train station there first. So I got what I wanted, and that's still 1455 bones and 2,000 bone stone. to where we were then. I just realized that every time I'm airborne, the sub-weapon is replaced by the raft. The sub-weapon also takes jewels. Okay. Kinda cool. Any more cool fish here? Well, I see the fish, but are they cool fish? Just health. Which you can get here for free anyway. So, final thing, let's see. What is in this store? It costs 3 vials to enter it. The Miner's Den. With spikes on either side. Is that the first of the miners I'll have to kill? Hey friends? I hear you have had a dispute with the locals you've displaced. Oh, big miner! The major miner! Oh, he's no problem at all. This guy's kittens. They're setting their friends in to die? Wait, could I could pick him up and throw him. Okay, maybe it's getting a bit more We could eat his friends for more health. They weren't kidding about the boss of the miners ate an entire guy's family. That's okay, Mina. That was a tactical death to get here before he could. I got the spark. He ate him before I could get to him. That was the whole point of trying to get there. Don't you dare jump in. This guy is dead. He had to eat. He ate 2 of his friends at least. The pickaxe is worth 1,500 bone. Miner tents. Now what is Fergus and Lionel doing here? And why is the wall all wavy? Is that the worm? Is the wall wavy because that is a dead worm that they carve flesh from, they carve bone from? Oh, was that coughing blood, or is he throwing out some clue? I dropped the mouse. Well, his latest errand brought him out here, huh? What was his errand? We have 0 chests for you already, so you better talk. Until he gets a full dose. I read you loud and clear, I gotta heal too. His deepest thanks are just bones. At this point, I would have accepted more trinkets. And more importantly, there we go, he's blocking something back there. You can't hide it from me, Fergus. The generator is right there. All she has to do is climb up, because it is right there. These little creepy miners everywhere. They kind of remind me of Gnome from the Tales, and that's the worm. The mostly dead giant worm mine, where they mine their bones for the economy. I did promise that the most we would do is see what lies behind the vials door. And that brought us behind the vials door. There's all this to explore behind the vials door. But the thing is, I kinda want to explore more in the area we just came from, as much as that area has some cool bops. Because I'm sure there's still more secrets and things we haven't seen. There's the ring dive game that I'm definitely not going to master. But it only costs 100 each. 100 each is nothing. Whatever monetary prize he has is insignificant at this point, given how easy Bones is to get. I gotta figure out what the heck his trinket is. I want his trinket. But we've made some pretty decent progress today. We finished the Septemberg area, did the generator there. I'm gonna be haunted forever by letting one kid die because I chose to explore around and he was the first room. I could have saved every single kid had I only explored that room first. Instead, the goat's dead. Only 3 out of 4 kids made it back alive from the forest. Then we got lost a little trying to find this place because I hadn't realized I had to just put one pillowy flower a little bit to the left and down. Easiest, most obvious puzzle, and I just kept on getting confused, going around in circles, trying to find it anyplace else. But I guess we found some secrets out of that, and then we found our way here. So, the next time we play, it's gonna be giant, mostly dead worm dungeon mine. I didn't kill the major miner. He fell down, I took his pickaxe, and then his friends carried him away, which is very generous when he uses them for food. So we're probably gonna face him again as a mini-boss or an end boss for this. The manual kind of hinted that the worm is still alive. Was it the manual or someplace else that did? Manual. Spark orbs and death, weapons, trinkets. Visiting Ossex areas. Okay, this is the intended order. No, I wouldn't say the intended order. The easy order. The Crypt, the Bayou, Septemberg, and the Bone Beach. We're doing it in that order so far. That's the order that the newspapers kind of hint to. Growing around a gargantuan, decomposing creature in a world where bones are money. Beach laden with carcasses is like striking gold. Viruses and other critters have set up camp too. Then where was it that I read? Or somebody said something about the worm not being fully dead. That was somewhere in the game that someone or something mentioned it. Bosses? The Duchess of Queensberry. Knox's Beach. Dreadworm. Once a leviathan of the deep, the Dreadworm now lies beached and rotting along Bone Beach's blighted shores. Corpse became a grotesque mine, scavengers carving out its remains, but the body is not quite still. So maybe that doesn't mean that the worm well, it says the Dreadworm is a leviathan of the deep. The Dreadworm itself is in the boss list. So the worm carcass that they're carving up for bone currency is going to wake up at some point. So, We'll have that to look forward to the next time. Not delete all data. You crazy? We'll do an exit, because that is going to be all the time I got for today. As exciting as this is, as much as I want to keep on playing, I do want to keep on playing. It's already 7 p.m. here. I gotta feed the cat soon. I can't be spending the entire day playing Mina as much as I would like to. Maybe I'll get some more Girl from Gun Makai practice in, because I still need to do the secret Jizo 1cc. But after McCall played the Girl from Gun Makai at the tail end of his 4-game variety stream showcase of one night and absolutely loathed it because he was trying to fit all the secrets into a 40-minute segment, I was inspired to go again. Why not? I haven't done the Stage 0 1cc. Got the Stage 0 1cc easy. Okay, all that's left is Mother Koyotl and Secret Jizo, but I'm probably not going to get those in forever. Got the Mother Koyotl, practically first time go. But Jizo's a toughie. I managed to 2cc him. And I feel like at my skill level, that's down to how generous the block spawn is. Either I get swarmed by blocks and I can't attack it, I get pinned in, and he goes Om and I die. Or the blocks are spaced out, I can go up and down safely to keep hitting the Jizo. Get to maintain my double shot to whittle away his health to at least the 100. So we'll see. I don't see Jizo happening anytime soon. Maybe we'll pick this back up again tomorrow, because I'm kind of hooked. So until then, who are we going to raid? I know Schubert's on, Duke is on, Aquas is on. Not too many people on tonight on those that I'm following. And with Macau in Japan until the 10th of June, there's not exactly a wealth of later in the day, early evening streamers for me to raid to like I usually do. But Schubert's on. Schubert's doing his retro achievement requests. So let's go pop into him. We'll see if we can't get him to do freshly picked Rosie's Tingle Rupee Land again. And I'll catch you guys next time for more Mina. Take care.
Cobra Twist タワーブリッジキングクマスター4の字固めバックドロップアバッキの叫びエルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメとキャッカジバのクソ力